What are you implying, good sir? Anywho, yeah. Oh, so there's... Was this just a... Hey, there's a bunch of stuff. You can go to the end of the dungeon, or you can fight a bunch of stuff, whatever you want to do. Double the Hollywood grade entertainment, of course. I meant what... I wanted clarification on what the bouncy was. What was the double bounce? I'm not getting an answer to that, am I? I don't know if I want that. I mean, you could have said like my ears are bouncy. I don't. That's pretty hard to be in the gutter about. I would say tail, but then no, that's yeah. You got the euphemisms. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What does speed up just costs MP? That's cool. We can just attack that. I think that should be fine. I am at the point where I have to consider... like, April Fool's is coming up, and I know I wanted to do my April Fool's of, making that video. An asexual bun goes over his E621 favorites. And I don't... I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Now that we're getting to that point, I'm like, I actually don't know if I want to do that. I've got some other ideas of what I could do. Yeah. But like... It's the internet. Which I guess isn't necessarily a great response. But it's the internet. But yeah. But yeah. What am I doing here? We'll getting the Paladin's gift. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see. I don't. Probably just get away with. Just probably get away with that. Trying to think, what did we get in that one chest? Was it just... Was it just... It was a key and something else, and I can't remember what it was. I'm like, But yeah. Oh, I will say... I did download Onward. We'll see how that plays. I don't know if... I don't know, maybe I'll play it on Wednesday. I know it's an RPG. I want to do RPG Fridays, but also if I did that, then we'd probably be stuck on it for a while. I'd love to play Kenshi on stream, but also I cannot, like... I like Kenshi, but Kenshi is insanely difficult. To a somewhat unbearable degree. I'm thinking... I'm thinking we just, use this enemy to get one of them MP restorations off. Have you seen Kenshi, Solar? Cause it's yeah, it's a thing. One might describe it as a vibe. Okay. So I feel like it's, well, it's a thing. It is a thing that deserves to be known. Okay, so like, again, I really like the concept of Kenshi, and like, I don't mind that it's super difficult, but like, and I want to like actually sit down and properly figure out like a good way to actually make progress in that game at some point, but like it is a thing. And I guess for the uninitiated, I don't know, it's an RPG where, like, you start out with... basically, you start out as a nobody. And you can level up and become, like, super powerful and overthrow, like, the, you know, governments or whatever. But that's, like, insanely difficult to do. And, like, there's not really an easy way to like, get your skills up, necessarily. And everything's, exceedingly expensive. It is a whole thing. And I saw, like, a guide on, you know, what the best way to grind stuff was, and, like, like, legitimately, it was sneak into a base and use the training dummies to, like, get your combat skills up, and you're also sneaking, so you're getting your sneaking skills up. And just pay attention to when there's, you know, guards looking at you, so that you don't get thrown out. It's just super... it's just pretty goofy. Did we... Ooh, that's an interesting one. Grants immunities to common poisons. You know, I haven't used Spellblade in a while, and I'm thinking that we switch over to Machinist. So was this... Oh, this was just better, and I forgot to equip it. Okay. And what did Claire's accessory have? Oh, yep, that. Pretty reasonable. Oh, but it was also halves electric damage, which is a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see here. And Outward was in that same sort of vein, if I remember correctly, and it did interest me. I wonder if there's anything in that sort of, like, genre that's like cyberpunk. I'm sure there is. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. But I just don't know about it. This seems suspicious. This seems... Oh no. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing I want to hit those buttons if I want to fight, and I don't want to fight at this precise moment. Oh, hang on. Was there... something seemed suspicious about this. It's just me, apparently. That's kind of nice that they have a little stare icon. That's interesting. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just like thinking about having the unique thing between Melody and Allison of kissing each other for buffs. I love the idea, and I'm just thinking of like, oh my god. I wonder if it would get like how old it would get doing that in a tabletop RPG with like 2 players who were dating. I mean, you know, potentially that's just like a real. That's a whole can of worms there. In all fairness. See, I also haven't been paying too much attention, because like with the HP boost thing, it's a whole even the lower level things are very nice. What am I trying to do? Yoink. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're just gonna attack. Gonna do a speed up on Allison. And fire breath. Love to get off one of those. Oh, you know, let's. And I didn't really need to do the double attack. The more I'm thinking about it, that's okay. I'd love to get the MP restore off, but we'll have to see. The full one. Cursed cast? Oh, I have no idea what that means. What was it? Magic aura? Oh, it was only 80? Okay, that's good. I thought it was a full one, because I'm a derp. Oh wow, I wasn't paying... Clearly I wasn't paying super close attention. You can do fan the flames. You can just attack. You can just attack. You know what'd be good? Urban fantasy. Urban fantasy would be nice to... Nice genre that I haven't played in a while. Haven't interacted with in a while. I think the last time was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And I think for that entire game, because it was a while ago, I just like I cheated, so I had like infinite blood or whatever. And it was like that was a thing that happened. Let's see. This would probably be good. 77 gold from Cursed Tome. Oh, I did also watch... I watched a movie yesterday. It was the first time I've been on Netflix in a very long time, and I was unaware that, very unaware that Netflix now has games. And I don't know exactly how it works. I mean, I guess they're, you know, but they have Civilization 6 and Katana Zero and a bunch of other things as well. I was just like, oh my god, this is a thing. I'm gonna say a high kick on the ghost. That doesn't seem... I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna assume it does. I was watching Suzume, which is like, it's a coming of age story. It's a thing. I saw a clip. And it was like, okay, I have to know what the fuck is happening in this story. One of the main characters, pretty early on, gets turned into a chair. And that's just, and like for 90% of the movie, they're just a chair. And it's, yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing that happens. Ooh. Kinda wanna do Berserker Rage. Seems like it's a lot of MP to use, but that's okay. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It's not super crazy, but it is a thing that happens. It's also like a fantasy thing, and it's a whole thing. There's probably some deeper meanings that I missed out on, or that I did not get. Like, I was trying to think, like, what is the symbology of this person being... They don't really get turned into a chair as much as they get, like, their soul put into the chair, I guess? It was... yeah, I don't know. It's, it is a thing. You get a lot of money in this game. I could see there being a secret ending. Would be into being a chair for someone specifically. Well, let me tell you. Oh shoot. Oh. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. I fell for it. Nah. That hits all enemies, use both MP and star power. Alright. I'm sorry, I was going to say, well, let me tell you, I have seen artwork of it. Well, I guess I should say artwork of a character turning into a chair. Not anything more than that. I wonder if what I can steal from the gold armor. I wonder if it's gold armor. How much? Oh, jeez. Silver plate helm. There's no way you could have typed that in at the with the amount of time it took for that action to actually happen. So, like, you called it. Which, I mean, considering I got silver armor earlier, I guess I could have seen that one coming, but that's still very odd. We don't need to use. We can just, yeah, we can just attack. I feel like this boyo is very top heavy. Or girlo, I don't know. No. It's just occurring to me that I don't know in like French and Spanish. In those languages that have gendered words. Like, I don't know what gender armor is considered. Oh, crack in the armor, that seems convenient. Oh. It also seems to me like those pectorals were very large. Is my particular reason for wondering. Now I assume it would be a low kick. Oh, I hope we don't finish it off. Oh, it's just a boot! It's a singular boot! I could have gotten the MP recovery thing. I'm sure they probably have... Oh, you know what? They probably give a lot of gold. What?! Oh, dude, I was actually extremely excited to have like 50 fights to grind through. Damn. Let's see. What's the... So wait a minute. Malcontent mummy. Kind of reminds me of someone. Attack with her dagger also applies burn. Lovely. This is only a photo of the chromatic colossus's legs. Where's the rest of it? Did you not look up there, Claire? We did, but when you look up, the legs just seem to extend upward infinitely. Singularity. Yeah, I don't know how I deal with this. I have no idea what's going on here. Fair enough. Small shadow creatures sometimes like to take refuge in unused suits of armor. In this case, a suit of armor on display in the vault. While they seem to be missing a few pieces, are extremely tough. Focus your attacks on one at a time as they loops pieces of armor and become weakened as their health lowers. Fire works well for that. Why are they so ripped? That's my question. Well, actually, I mean, that's just a thing in armors to... If you're gonna have armor, it's almost certainly going to be custom fitted to you. So, and if you're making armor, you're gonna have money. So, you just go and, so you're gonna make it look as, complimentary as possible. I have one of the weird looking keys somewhere. Okay, I feel like I'm probably getting extremely lost, to be completely honest with you. Oh, is this a grinding room? Oh. Damn. We could do some grinding. Later. Be strange to say, hey, let's do some grinding, and then continue to not do grinding. Guys think Javis might have gone this way? Well, looks like it's been here forever. Dust in here hasn't been disturbed in weeks. Who was held in this must have managed to escape. Well, I'm not squeezing myself into this creepy crevice, so let's just assume there's nothing interesting this way. By the way, can we talk about the mysterious secret jail beneath our town? Is that setting off any alarm bells for you three? Oh yeah, big time. Greenwich has been around for hundreds of years, and not every guardian has been as upstanding as Faith, to put it mildly. We've got more pressing matters to deal with than a history lesson. Cool. Oh, minor shadow. All right. Yeah, one of the things in Kenshi that I would love if there was an option for, if there was just like a, hey, go, like, go do menial labor. Go do menial labor, make money. Just so, like, I don't know, that wouldn't be, I'd be missing out on getting stressed out over not having enough money to eat at that point, so. I wonder if there's any gold-plated armor that exists in the real world. I mean, like, I mean, like, as a sort of artistic piece. I'm thinking more like, you know, you're like a medieval knight, You're buying your set of armor. And you're like... Oh my god. Is this... Like, I could definitely see somebody, though. Like, Medieval Knight being like, yo, I'm going to have... I've got the money. I got the money. I'm gonna spend it on a ludicrous amount of, I'm gonna spend it ludicrously gold plating my armor. 'Cause, like, in addition to making the armor ludicrously heavy, how close are we to... Hang on, also, by the way... Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't open this. Right, I can't open the, Yeah, hang on. I have to remember the Steam thing. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me see. Sorry, I derped. We didn't look like we were close to 20 here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's save this, but we gotta remember that it's here. Ooh, water sentry. Cursed attack. Oh, damn. Because I don't know what fire breath is. I also don't necessarily know what a... I also don't necessarily know what a cursed attack or cursed magic does. Several things, I presume. Yeah, we're in an awkward spot. Hang on. Corruption. Verbal cure. I don't know if this is gonna help. Guess we'll see. Just do an attack, and if it doesn't work, then we'll see what it does. Oh, can they not be killed by the things? I mean, we can just do lightning kicks, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Well, that's something. Oh, he cries to revive? Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Now I'm just imagining that you're like, well, alright, I'm a paladin. Now I'm gonna just, like, as a part of my whole shtick, like, I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna monetize that by making these revival items that are just frozen paladin tears that can revive people. Which does seem like an interesting take. I think the enemies have been respawning. What is... Ah, okay. Alright, no, there is an entire... You do have to actually explore this entire place. Okay, cool. All fairness, I don't think I'd want to see what an elevator ride would look like here. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm sorry. There was a door, a locked door in the library. I want to go and see what that's about first. And one of Javis's boys was somewhere. Fighter's headband. Well, yeah, right. It's, time to get serious and take on the forces of evil. Oh, that's a really big drop in speed. That's a really big boost in everything else. Even so, Allison still has the most. So I guess we can we could probably take that hit. There's the boy that I want to fight, but we'll get back to that in a second. Oh. I don't know how necessary that was, but okay. Well, does this work? Alright, boy. I'm not here. Foolish Harrys. I'm not here to obliterate you. Not right now, anyway. I'm merely taking this opportunity to do a bit of studying while the monsters... Oh, really? Okay. Loves us all equally, but I'm sure I can persuade him to love me more equally. However, I'm afraid that all of your books are very stupid and bad. Some of us would kill in a place, studying in a place like this. While I'm doing it without the killing, and I'd still say it isn't worth it. Would not recommend. Anyway, please do not attempt to provoke me. My brothers and I promised the bear she would be the first to pummel you, and quite frankly, she scares me. Okay. Cool story, bro. Oh wow, look at this globe, it's huge. It's kind of stuff the Guardian has been keeping to themselves here. I mean, I'd say a massive private library here that has God knows how much magical knowledge makes me more jealous than the big globe. Yeah, but look, Claire, it has both moons! Oh damn, you're right. Never mind, cool globe. Well, I guess it's time to fight the thing. I guess so. Oh, hey. I should have saved right there, but something tells me it's not going to be the biggest problem here. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. Paula, this is your last chance to reconsider. Let us through. I already told you, there's nothing to reconsider. We've all got our parts to play. The boys are in the next room over, keeping little Miss Guardian busy while Javis summons our boss. That leaves me to deal with the four posers role-playing as heroes. I've been chosen to be the last line of defense for this new world we're building. Oh, please. See? Told you wouldn't understand. All I see is an opportunistic lunatic who sold her own hometown at the first chance she got. I know you've listened to more than enough pop-punk to get that everyone's hometown sucks. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. We're never gonna understand each other through words. Maybe this'll get through your thick skull. Amazing. Alright, so gonna start with the kiss. We're gonna do slow-mo. Gonna make sure Jody's tanking everything. Sorry, I'm still just laughing at the idea of, like, doing a, right, scrap. I don't know how much scrap we have, but I'm gonna guess we have enough. Let's see. Magic missile would kind of be a waste. Barrier would be good. I can't wait to see Jody take 1 damage. Well, it's not 1 damage, but it's something. Yeah. I don't know, she seems pretty evenly built, all things considered. I don't know how much a high kick is going to... I don't know how much a high kick is gonna do. Ooh, Berserker Rage or Binding Chains. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad. I feel like Berserker Rage would be good. Man, that magic, if you're sure, is annoying. Let's do something about that. Oh, damn. So what does Cursed... Okay, so it just, like, does damage to you if you do the magic. Okay. Flat 300 damage. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. You know, I honestly, yoink, feel like that would be good. I also have to think that, I have to assume that using Allison's theme song would be a good idea, and it's like, I know it says that specifically, don't use it in boss fights, but like, that's gotta be a thing in this specific boss fight. Like, what? There's no way. Tear of Revival. Oh! I wonder... Oh, please tell me that she would have used that. That... Like, oh, that would have been amazing. Let's see. There's not much. Well. I'm thinking Fan the Flames. I'm thinking... Oh, do we have like an actual health bar? Okay, yeah. That might have been a good thing to look at. Resilient aura. Oh, you know, that might be that might have just been a good thing to do. She's weak to fire? That seems like a seems like a very simple thing to be weak to, gotta admit. Feel like yoinking multiple times is a little strange, but eh. Oh my god, what? I'm guessing, well, okay. Maybe she just has an infinite amount of revival, tears of revival. That wouldn't, I guess that wouldn't really surprise me. Actually, I'm sorry, you are the only one who needs a heal at this moment. So maybe it's just offensive magic that you take damage from? I don't know. Holy... What was that attack? Hang on. Oh, I'm... Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the at OBS, not the Twitch preview. I'm a derp. Well, somebody needs... healing stat? Guess we can get some more scrap armor. That'd be good. Binding chains? Binding chains would be good. Alright, so we got a moment to chill here. To consider our options. Does seem like using the higher tier thing would be good. Let's see. A yoink. I do want to do the theme song. And if this is a waste of an action, then so be it. We'll do that, and we'll cast Barrier. Okay, there's no way it wasn't going to work in this particular boss fight. I mean, they haven't played a lot of those things where like there are some odd actions you can just take. There's some unorthodox actions you can take, but yeah. Ooh, that's a lovely ability. Death's Door. Let me tell you. I mean, luckily we got all the dot. we got all the debuffs. We got a lot of abilities. Death's Door is a is a move. I feel like doing 300 flat damage. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Magic Missile seems like it would be kind of silly. Also, that's maybe the only time I'm going to use the payback. What is this? Attacking an enemy's weak point to lower the defense. Ooh. Maybe I want... Oh! I wanted Allison to finish her off, but that's okay. Holy shit. Full revive. Oh, very nice. Righteous blow. Stand down, Paula. You've lost to our epic. Only way you could beat me was on a 4-on-1 fight, Galetta. Pathetic. Besides, if you think this is a win for you, you did it wrong. My job was to stall you, and I just bought Javis enough time to finish the summoning. Maybe we aren't too late. You have any words? No? Okay. Oh, we're... can I actually... No, I can't just use that, because it uses star power. Yeah. It's ready! Thank you for entertaining our guests, boys! Why don't you get down here and find me yourself instead of hiding behind your underlings, rectangular reprobate? No thank you. What's the point of all this anyway? Wasting your time with a faulty mana conduit. Energy is just going to dissipate. Ah yes, that definitely would be a problem. Good thing it's just missing its control panel. Oh. Oh damn. What? Where did you get that? I believe that will be clear in a moment. Wow. Faith, we're here to... One step further and you will be obliterated. Yeah, good. I was hoping we'd have more of an audience for this. Oh no. Now, let the summoning commence. No! Oh, I have to advance the... Okay, alright. Hello, mortals. Your goddess has returned. Excuse me? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot to give me a proper introduction, Javis. Spent all these years thinking of a perfect line for when I return, and they don't even know who I am. Apologies, my queen. I must have gotten distracted. Should I... Wait, I know. Let's give them a hint. Oh my god. Oop. Who is this? Well, I believe it's supposed to be a statue of you, my queen. The beasts had it erected in their village. That's not me. That doesn't look anything like me. Looks a little like you. Suppose I've really let my hair grow out. But that armor? Bleh. Did they think I was an elf? They still not know what humans are? This can't be happening. Enough. You two attacked our towns. We deserve to know why. Jody, don't. I'm sorry, where are my manners? My name is Queen Verena, leader of the Verena Empire. But I believe you know me by a different name. Something must have gotten lost in translation over the centuries. I believe the locals have been calling me Fortuna, the goddess of magic. And if I'm not mistaken, words. If I'm not mistaken, that's my magic you're using. Fortuna? The Fortuna? The one and only. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. This is just a lot to take in. I bet it is. What exactly are you doing here, Lady Verena? Been gone for so long, and, well, we never expected you to return like this. Please, cut the formalities. Grovel all you want, but I know your true colors. I've been to countless worlds and countless universes over the years, some more memorable than others. But yours is special. No world has managed to piss me off quite as much as Reverie. I believe that's how it's pronounced. I wasn't planning on coming back, but the stars have aligned for my return. So who was I to turn down a little payback? I guess I'm just petty like that. Payback? I'm sorry, but we have no idea what you're talking about. Well, first off, you're all squatting in my tower. This tower? The one I built myself? But that's beside the point. Let me put it like this. Your world is broken. It was already pretty broken before, and I only made it worse by giving you ungrateful mortals magic 1,013 years ago. Oops. I was young and foolish. I thought sharing my magic would be a nice gesture. Boy, was I wrong. Probably should have known better. Magic does more harm than good. That's not true. Magic you gave us isn't a burden, it's... Yeah? Tell that to the people who used to live in that irradiated valley to the north of here, which you all are apparently just fine with living next door to. Or what about the hordes of invasive monsters all over the island? You think they have just evolved naturally? But you of all people should realize how much magic sucks, Miss Guardian. Excuse me? Come on, trying to keep Claire from blowing the whole town straight to hell is a full-time job for you. You know my name? Of course I do, sweetie. You're the reason I'm here. Anyway, long story short, I'm taking my magic back. You're what? You heard me. Sharing my magic was the biggest mistake I've ever made, and I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry, your magic won't go to waste. Once I've reclaimed all that energy, Javis and I will use it to reset Reverie. Your magic has done far too much damage. We need a clean slate. Your world will be replaced by a better one, designed by yours truly. With me as a creative consultant. And I'll be sticking around this time to make sure things run smoothly. It'll be a beautiful new realm befitting your goddess. Okay, we've heard enough. Goddess or no, you're of no mind if you think you're just gonna give up if we're just gonna give up our magic and our world without a fight. Oh, that kitty's feisty. I like you. Maybe don't pick a fight with the literal goddess of magic. No, please do. It'll be much more fun if you make things difficult. My queen, if I may, sorry to interrupt, but we're already behind schedule today. There'll be plenty of time to pummel the beast later, after you've settled in. Very well. I have waited this long, I can wait a bit longer. Your patience is unrivaled, my queen. Plus, I do want to at least see what they're capable of before I take my magic back. Alright then, you know what? Let's make this interesting. Javis and I will leave your town for now, relocate to our main base atop the tallest mountain on the island. It's the one north of the valley, can't miss it. I'll give you time to recuperate, as I'm nothing if not generous. But we're going to administer a little test. Send me your strongest fighters within 1 week. See if you're all back and let's see if you're all bark and no bite. Did you catch that? All bark because you're... Anyway, on the off chance you manage to impress me, I may just decide to recruit you into the Verena Empire. It's so hard to find competent spellcasters these days. And what? Become your personal peons forever? Oh no, we do not. We do offer compensation and a pretty comprehensive benefits package. Oh my god. We're not monsters. But if you fail, Javis and I will continue our original plan to drain your mana and reset your dreadful planet. Those are my terms. They're not up for negotiation. You've got 1 week. Don't let us down. Well, damn. A short time later, 6 days, 22 hours, and 3 minutes later. There. My force field should be able to keep them out while we regroup. Greenwich is now officially under lockdown. Let's head back to my office, or I've got some explaining to do. I mean, I feel like everything's kind of been laid out to bear here, right? The goddess of magic. We're up against the goddess of magic. And the phones and the internet are still down, so we can't connect to the outside world for help. How the hell did this happen? For those in the room who are less religious or less magically inclined, we do a refresher to make sure we're all on the same page. Like, obviously we all vaguely know the basics, but how big of a threat are we dealing with exactly? Province can probably summarize this more eloquently than I could right now. Very well then. So, you know, the goddess that created our worlds and has immeasurable amounts of power and gave us all the magic that we've come to know and rely on, yes. The one that's all-powerful, presumably, anyway, I guess it could be all of one giant lie, one big farce, but, you know, Many myths about the gods, some easier to reconcile with our modern understanding of science than others. For instance, people used to believe the gods created the whole universe. We know about the Big Bang and all that. Many people still believe, however, that gods are immortal beings from some other part of the cosmos who use magic to create reverie in our solar system. Every time I look at the word, I don't know why I need to stop before I say reverie, but I don't know. The story goes that they created our sun, set the planets in motion, seeded reverie with life, and made sure we didn't all go extinct. Whether or not this is true is up for debate. Even today, with most of the gods acting as public figures, they don't like to give firm answers about reverie's ancient past. But we have no historical records of them ever not being here. ever not being here. So whether they created Reverie, they've definitely been around for thousands of years and are all super powerful, right? Correct. For most of the time, they were the only ones on Reverie with any knowledge of how to use magic. Sorcery was considered the domain of the gods. It was what separated them from us mortals. But at the dawn of the arcane era, for reasons we don't quite understand, a member of their pantheon decided to share her gift of magic with us. And then she vanished. Think about how much magic affects your daily life. All our technology, our infrastructure, healthcare, transportation, communication, everything. All thanks to the goddess of magic. And supposedly, she and our new friend Verena are one and the same. Should we believe her? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Any bozo can just say they're a god, right? I have every reason to believe she is who she says she is. As a follower of her teachings, I have so many questions. Where could she have been all these years? If she regrets giving us her magic, why didn't she do something about it sooner? Who the hell is this Javis guy she's with? Not sure these are the questions we're capable of answering. Look, we have to address the elephant in the room. Claire, what did Verena mean when she said you're the reason she's here? Don't know. I'm not in her head. She's some kind of immortal, all-powerful goddess. I'm 21 and a part-time waitress. Claire, enough. Verena knows your name. She knows who you are. Why? Fine. What am I looking at? It's a spell book that I borrowed from the Guardian's collection. Might not look like much, but the more I read it, the more I began to suspect that, well, it belonged to the goddess of magic. What? Claire, why wouldn't you tell me about this? Why would you do this? Whoa, 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 let's not escalate things. I mean, that was a pretty big escalation. There's not much... You can't really de-escalate from, oh, by the way, I have the, a god's journal. It's not like you were using it. Besides, most of the spells in there are for everyday tasks. I thought you wouldn't care. Lighting candles, healing minor scrapes, that sort of thing. These must have been the first spells Verena taught anyone. It's all kid stuff at this point. I know that can't be all. I may have used a ritual in that book to give Melody and Allison their magic. You're kidding me. I'm not. Of course. Should have known something was up. I know all you've been training, but to make so much progress so quickly, don't you realize how dangerous that was? You could have killed them. Just how much power did you give them? Only a little. Just a little boost to get them started. It's not a big deal. At this point, they're only about as strong as me and Jody. You don't need to make a federal case out of it. I think we do! Because whatever you did, it got Verena's attention, and now she's challenging us to a fight to determine the fate of the planet. Tell me something I don't know. I get it, okay? This is all my fault, I'm a huge screw-up. But at least I'm trying to fix this. Fix this? In what reality have you done anything besides make things worse? You just keep pulling these little stunts thinking you're invincible. And all it does is put the people around you in danger. Do the consequences your actions have for others ever even cross your mind? Do you even care? God, if I had any sense, I'd hold you in the tower to make sure something. I second the idea. Oh, don't take this all out on Claire. This is my fault. Faith, when you let Claire and me start this guild, I swear to you I would keep her safe. Clearly failed spectacularly to keep that promise. If anyone's to take the blame here, it should be me. Jody. I think things are getting a little too heated. We'll had a long journey and probably need food and rest. And I've got a lot of options to mull over. It's getting late. Let's all talk about this in the morning. Save your progress. 173 kisses. Am I just... Oh, no. Oh, I was wondering... I was assuming that Harmony was, in fact, going to just be... was just gonna be a one-time thing. But, you know, there's always the chance. Good going back there. Oh god, you again. How are you still in my head? I've always been in your head. Just a magical manifestation of your innermost. Yeah, I don't need the whole presentation again. Anyway, way to save the town, Mel. Just let them get away, huh? It's not over yet. Trying to come up with a plan. You sure didn't chime in much during that meeting. I guess you're leaving it in the hands of the real pros. Oh, shut up. Somehow ended up with the fate of the world in my hands, and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Is that why you're running away? I just needed some fresh air. Last thing I need right now is your negging. Oh, lighten up. You know this is all a charade. If anything, Verena taking your magic will be a blessing. Look how much trouble it's caused you. You'll get to quit pretending to be something you're not. Go back to being regular, boring old Melody Amaranth. And Allison can quit pretending to be the supportive of this little role-playing phase. What a weight off her back. It's not pretending to be supportive. Allison really loves me. Both of these things can be true, Melody. Ever notice how many times she's brought up the idea of you quitting? Or how reluctant she is to even call you a paladin? She wouldn't. This is a all paranoid nonsense. Just give it a rest. Oh, there you are. Been looking all over for you. Doing okay? Share your fears. Not really. Want to talk about it? This isn't what I wanted. I had no idea it would be like this. I mean, meh. I don't know. What can I say? I thought I'd just tag along with you and take care of some minor wounds here and there, but no. If I wasn't here to heal you, you'd probably be. Come on, you're supposed to be the positive one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me we're gonna get through this. Melody. Maybe we should quit. What? I'm saying I don't think we should be the ones to challenge Verena. I hate seeing you like this. This isn't what I wanted either. I just wanted to fight some hole hounds and scrounge around for treasure chests with our friends. And we were doing great. You were doing great. But now we've got a reality-bending freak and the literal goddess of magic ready to wipe our town off the map. There's no one else who could even hope to face Javis and Verena. That's the whole problem. What's our alternative? I don't know. Well, I know you want this to work out. And believe me, I do too. If something happens to you, either I got hurt or worse, I could never forgive myself for letting it happen. Can't let you do this. What about everybody else? What about everyone else who's counting on us? Can't contact the outside world for help, and Faith and the other paladins have to protect Greenwich in case this is all another trap. It has to be us. I don't want my weakness to screw everyone over. Melody, that's not what I know it's not what you said, but it's what this is all about. We wouldn't be having this conversation otherwise. Face it, you've been practically babysitting me this whole time. And tried to be supportive out of pity, but even you don't see me as a real paladin. No one does. Mel, you know I won't think any less of you regardless of how you do as a healer. See, you won't even call me a paladin. Why is that, Allison? Why do you suddenly care so much about being a paladin? This was never something you wanted before. You only got the idea a couple months ago because I wanted to be an adventurer and you wanted to support me. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of your kindness and you're afraid to tell me enough's enough. So far beyond what you or I or any of us could ever handle. You don't have to put yourself through all this for me, Mel. What the hell kind of relationship is that? It's not what this is about. Then what is it about? I don't know, Allison, I thought you were the one person who would always have my back. Well, hey, come here. I'm sorry for raising my voice just now. Can't you just say that you believe in me? I do, Mel, but I'm not gonna encourage you to get yourself killed. It's not what I need to hear right now. Mel. Just leave me alone. I think I need some space. Mel, I don't want to leave you in tears like this. Please, Allison. Okay, fine. that's what you need, I'll be back at my place. I'm sorry. I love you, Melody. Wow. Hate to say I told you so, but... What? No comeback? Fine. It's no fun when there's no back and forth. See you later. Act 4. The next morning. I'm just... still stuck on this. I don't understand. Claire, why would you feel the need to use Verena's spellbook in secret? Are you kidding me? Faith, you must know how competitive a field magic is. I didn't have any opportunities like other people's did. I didn't even get to start seriously studying magic until I was already an adult. I've just been on my own here. If I wanted any hope of making it as a witch, I had to figure out a way to help myself. I get where you're coming from, Claire. You didn't have to do this alone. Thought that maybe the guild would be a positive influence on you, but you're still making these rash decisions on your own when it comes to magic. Is this the conversation we have to have right now? Should it be like, yo, listen, we got an epic training montage. We've got a week. Y'all's party is the only ones who can do this. We're commissioning you. You know, the payout is the fate of the world. You know, just like, listen, there's a way that all this is gonna work out, and we can do everything. I just feel like chastising Claire over all this probably isn't the smartest thing, or isn't the most efficient use of time. Still, whatever it does. Don't know what exactly your life was like back in Brightport. Things are different here. You have people who care about you. A support network. And I'm an embarrassment to all of you. That's not... Oh, don't act like I don't know everyone talks about me when I'm not in the room. I'll admit, I'm not happy about the mess we're in. I'm disappointed in you because I know you're capable of so much better. Maybe I haven't been the best friend, but I hope you still consider me one. We can't keep up this vicious cycle, though. I want to help you, but you need to admit that you need help. You're right. I'm sorry. I need your help, Faith. Thank you, Claire. Ah, perfect timing. This is a response from the one person who may be able to help us. Her name is Zinnia. She's my personal mentor and also a good friend. Oh, Zinnia, I've heard so much about her. Finally gonna meet her, huh? I wish it was under happier circumstances, but yes. Don't normally like to bother her with problems around town, but this is no ordinary disturbance. Need to bring in the big guns. If anyone might be able to face Verena, I believe it's her. Claire, I'm giving you another chance to help out here. I want you four to go talk to Zinnia for me. Her home is in the mountains east of Amber Woods, behind a magical sealed gate. You'll need this key to get in. She'll be expecting you. Ah, I know where that is. Also free to investigate the valley, since Verena set her base in that direction. You can get there by heading north from the Amber Woods. Adventurers like to hang around there, so you may be able to find some help there, or at least better gear. I'll leave that decision up to you. Jody, one more thing before you go, dear. Sure, Faith, what is it? I'm sorry that I'm asking you to leave again so soon after getting back. Wish we didn't have to apart. Listen, like this is war. This is that classical JRPG trope of, you know, it's time to kill God. I don't know. I feel like if that was the circumstances we'd be in, there would be some more steps to take, but I don't know. I wish, yeah. No, it's okay. I understand. Your duty to Greenwich comes first. And besides, I got to take responsibility for this mess I helped us get into. I owe that much to you at least. Well, anyway, I wanted you to have this. Oh. Is this a key item or is this an accessory? Oh, it's beautiful, Faith. More than just a keepsake. I've been working on a way to keep in touch. Oh, thank God. If you hold this and channel just a little mana into it, it'll temporarily summon me to your location. Anytime, anywhere. Whoa, but what if you're, like, busy? I have to accept the summon first, so don't worry about catching me while I'm in the shower or anything like that. Feel terrible that I can't be in 2 places at once, but this should be a happy compromise. Sure to keep it in touch. Okay, so it's possibly a consumable then, and we get a 5th party member? And or it's just a narrative device. Okay, are we ready to go? I guess so. Also, sorry about the scene in there. Let's forget all about that and just focus on helping Faith. Yep. Well, Melody, you take the lead. Is something wrong? I think I need some space for a little bit, if that's okay. Did something happen? Wait, you two didn't have a fight, did you? Listen, we've counted 173 kisses between you since, like, the beginning of this. Can't just ask that, Claire. Melody's magic's literally fueled by the power of love. So yeah, I think it's relevant. I don't really want to get into it. Don't worry about me. Besides, we've got a job to do. Let's just try to stay positive. Just gonna hang behind for now. Jody, you should take the lead. Oh! Oh no! I almost wonder, because let's be honest, I have absolutely just been playing Melody as a healer, as basically a white mage. Like, I don't know if they would take... I don't know. If there wasn't any, like... If playing Allison's theme song in Paula's boss fight didn't have any, like, little quip or little dialogue thing, or, like, didn't actually, like, affect the fight at all, then I wouldn't expect them to go through the effort of, having, like, a hidden damage versus heal tracker for Melody. If you think you'll be more comfortable that way, guess it's time to head out then. Oh, but she is still in the... Okay, cool. I thought she was leaving, and I was like, oh. Oh no. So this is Brenna, huh? It feels really weird knowing we've had a statue of her in the middle of town this whole time. She was right. Doesn't look that much like her. Alright. Let's see. Wavemaker. Don't we have a copy? No, I don't know. Maybe we don't. Support the party with these musical skills. Rejuvenating tune, confusing tune, depower chord, and diminished chord. Boulder, multi-boulder, megalith, and earth shield. Well, I like me some earth magic. And I think it's gonna be worthwhile to check things out. They kind of gave me the sense that... Oh. It's going too easy on you, especially Claire. I respect her greatly, but in the instance, I think that her personal attachments are clouding her judgment. If it were up to me, I would have suspended your guild license. But I guess it's not up to me. Faye's gonna give you this chance to help. Better not let her down. Yeah, good seeing you too, Provenance. I mean, that's understandable, and that's fair. But, like, we gotta be... like, we gotta recognize that maybe there's some situations here. Still wouldn't want to get hit by this gauntlet. Not made with real hearts. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need to buy 11. That'd be a bit silly. It does kind of feel like... Also, I'm sorry, what does this do? A shirt with a picture of a shield on it. It works, I swear. I have to check. We'll buy one of these. 2 moons would be more magical, but one will get the job done. Like, what am I... Yeah, weapon is Golden Gauntlet. And it does boost defense, so like that does make sense. Oh, and Allison is currently using that, so... And that's just a straight up bonus. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see, we can sell all of these. Oh, we didn't equip that. That's silly on my part. Oh, it's nice that they... Yeah. I'm thinking... oh, I do want to go and get... Definitely want to get the Golden Gauntlet. It makes sense for, and the cute raincoats was good. Pretty sure I bought at least one of those that I just am now not using at all. Is okay. Okay, but the real question is... It's good to get these spell books, but it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking like... Machinist is not bad. I know I looked at Glitchcraft and that also wasn't bad. Inner Beast is also not bad. I feel like... The armor, I don't know how much the armor came in handy, let's be real. Can we do anything here? Okay, we can just go back here if we want to. That's interesting. We got anything? Well, magnets. Picture Melody and Allison, one from Simpler Times. Oh, I like the different dialogue. Wait a minute, do you have anything to mention about the couch? Still gotta move. You still got your couch this close to the TV, huh? I paid for those pixels, and by God, I'm gonna see every one of them up close and personal. Let's see, I'm just trying to think. Alright, so we need to get the Zirconian blade. We gotta, like, I don't know when that becomes a thing, but that's something that's going to happen at some point. I'm trying to remember where that door was. I think it was on a screen to the west. Briefly summon Faith for moral support. Boost Jody's stats. Also boosts her. Oh my god. What? That's amazing. This also probably means that we can't kiss Alice. That Allison and Melody aren't going to be able to kiss. Oh no. No! I mean, what was I expecting? Oh yeah, full revive is what we got. Yeah. I assume we don't really get that much XP. Yeah. Oh, and this is the music we get? Okay. Okay, we go back to Melody's house. I don't know why we would, but by God, if they give us the option to. Boulder, basic earth attack, targets one enemy, earth shields. Cases the user in a rejuvenating earthen shell for 3 turns. Oh. I'm thonking that actually we switch Inner Beast. Because, well, tell me, like, magic. Holy balls! Okay, maybe it. Maybe Chronomancer doesn't make as much sense on... Yeah, no, I'm thinking, the counterattack stance would be good. Imbuing everybody with elemental damage would be good, too. And it feels like Jody, of all the characters, that's usually just, like... She ends up, like, relying on whatever. Spellblade makes sense. I think it makes sense. I think Allison is... Yeah, Allison is the highest attack. That probably makes the most sense. And I was gonna swap Geomancer, and then... Yeah, no, Chronomancer probably makes... I really want Chronomancer. I think that's really good. And Magical Girl is just like too... It's just... Listen, I feel bad. But... God damn it, Melody, you make... Really, you do make a good healer. And that's, it is okay. Well, hey there, Shadow. Hope you've been doing okay with Melody out of the house lately. Good to hear. Is this some existential crises? A cat talking to a cat? An anthropomorphic cat talking to a feral cat? She looked cute in this one. And then they didn't say anything. Excuse me, Jody, why are you going... Excuse me, Jody, why are you going into my bedroom and reading my emails? I shouldn't go snooping around. Cybersecurity is no laughing matter. Exactly, which is why I'm laughing. You don't need to go raiding Melody's fridge. I was wondering about the piggy bank. But oh well. Also, those clothes... Oh god. Now I'm just thinking like, wait a minute. I was gonna say like, oh god, they gotta be dry as hell, but like, they were out during the whole glitch thing? Listen. If... I don't know, I'm just saying those clothes might be, might have some malware in them now, and I don't want to think about malware in my underwear. That seems like it would be very strange. Best not to deal with. I don't want to like spend too much time. I don't think we're gonna be able to like, you know, end this or finish the game this week. But you know, gotta admit, it's a pretty nice orb. I'm trying to remember where I needed to go. I guess it was just to the north. For some reason I remember it being slightly to the west. I want to go to the woods first, which I think I'm going to be like... It's going to be a dead end, and then there's going to be a thing that lets me go. A thing that the magic realm, the astral plane fast travel thingamabob. Nope. Man, I'm almost like... So I've always thought that like if I wanted to make a game, I would want to use, like, Godot. I'm like... Kinda like, you know... Maybe it would be good. The Uncanny Valley. Okay. Maybe it would be better to, Is this what wizards did for fun before they had stuff like the internet or contact juggling balls? Just leave big cubes out in the woods? Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Best wizards get up in the morning because they know even their most trivial actions will continue to perplex strangers long after they're gone. It's kind of like modern art. The actual purpose of this cube is less important than the fact that it's making us think. Oh god, yeah. Wizards love that stuff. Now I'm kind of like, you know, maybe I should just get RPG Maker. Do a bunch of art. Make a game. But I don't know how the programming stuff works. I guess I should probably look into that first. Because, like, I know the modern version of RPG Maker is like... Or the most recent version is usually not on sale for a lot. But the second newest is usually there. Cerulean Armor. Misty Spectre. Lovely. Alright, Earth Shield. Targets one enemy and any others caught in its area of effect. Cases the user in a rejuvenate. That's why I was thinking Geomancer for Jody, just because of the shield. It feels so empty now that we don't have the kissing at the start of the turn. Like, what the hell do I do? I guess I just attack. I guess there's other ways, there's other things to do. I bet if we... Oh, what's... I'm trying to think. If we do Cerulean Armor, or if we steal from Cerulean Armor, then do we get like Ruby Armor or something? Do we get Pewter Armor? I don't know. Scrap metal? Oh, that makes sense. Also, what does Righteous Blow do? Does more damage when Jody has more star power. Never miss. Oh, okay. Also, I haven't been paying attention to Scorch. Let's do that. Yeah, the attacks are not doing much. And also, I could be doing this better. Splitting my thing up here, and it's not doing great. The thing is, what does this mean? I don't know. like, area of effect. Does that mean it's gonna hit... No, it didn't hit the allies. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Oh, targets all enemies. How did I miss that? Also, I think I did call it with Melody and Allison having a fight at some point. Okay, so also the idea here... The idea here is that there's there's like spirits that are possessing the armor, and then we're slowly reducing the amount of spirits in the armors. Is that the consensus? I mean, it makes enough sense. Alright, did I... Nope. Enhances magic and gives 100 plus MP. Claire already has a cool hat, but someone else might like it. Damn. Now I'm wondering, though. Cause, like, yeah, Pine Corona. Ooh, fair enough. Oh, well, I guess without... Oh. You know, if Fire Breath just doesn't work, I mean, Inner Beast has been pretty helpful. I don't want to suggest that it's been, terrible in any way. It has been a thing. I guess could have been better. I don't know. I think Boulder's gonna do a lot here. I hope. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how much you'll want to bet that that there's gonna be an optional, like, class change here. I feel like I'd kind of be, I feel like I'd be a little disappointed if there wasn't. It seems like it'd be fitting. Oh, you know what I'm also missing? Wait a minute. I am also missing Paladin's Gift. Like, I was very serious about that, but, like, also, wait, maybe actually that is going to be a big part of what happens next in the story. I also don't know if I wanted to make an RPG Maker game. Because I know, like, there's the game I want to make, and I don't know how I would best implement that. With having a giant character creator. Because you see, the thought would probably be, hey, just don't go super crazy with it. Oh. Have to keep in mind that that's there. Oh. This'll probably come in handy. Yeah, I wonder if that's... I wonder what that's for. Let's see, multi-scorch, The only problem I could maybe see with the whole paladin thing is that Melody might not get star power from doing attacks, and I'm gonna... Shit. I was gonna say I'm gonna do it again because I need to, if I want Melody to cast the mana up thing, but now I'm out of that, so... We're gonna have to use a mana item anyway, so... We'll just do that. Yeah, and we'll see. Just guard. And we'll just attack Platinum Loot Scooter. And hopefully this will do decent. It would be nice if there was a generic magic attack that didn't cost MP, or maybe cost like 1 MP, but it counted as a regular attack. For the purpose of speed up in particular. I'm just saying. I think Berserker Rage is going to be like the really beneficial thing here, though. Oh no, Allison or Melody did get the thing and didn't get any star power, right? So, like, actually, is she now currently not? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm thinking she has, in fact, is going to have that mid-game or 2/3 of the way through the game class change. Which, you know, is fitting. Blast beat, very nice. Inferno, cool. Yeah. Don't know what to think about Freaky Flower. Most powerful fire attack, damages one enemy, can also leave enemies with a nasty burn. Multi-scorch. And it's also sort of messed up their thing here. Oh, what do you want me to do then? I mean, the heals are nice. I don't need... I guess I do need heals. Yeah, because I think... skills... That's... I can't attack allies, which I suppose makes sense. Items... Do I really don't have anything? Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I can see this being a problem. Who is the one doing the... I assume it was the Freaky Flowers that was messing me up. Oh, thank God. Finally. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, like, there's the narrative element. There is, like, the narrative element of Magical Girl. That's like, that just seems fitting, right? But also, I genuinely think it's just good. The MP restoration stuff is particularly like, yeah, no, that's stuff I really need. The problem is, I need some buffing skills on Melody so that I can actually do the stuff. I mean, I guess I can use items, but that doesn't increase star power. I do also find it ridiculously hilarious that Jodie can just summon her girlfriend. It's like, hey, if you're ever in danger, you know, summon me. And then she just uses it for a little smooch and a little damage buff. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, god damn. Right. Yeah, it was just like, this is definitely something, and kinda looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. I think this pedestal's connected. Maybe we need to find a key to fit in that hole. Come on, let's just wade across the river. It's like 2 feet deep. Allison, this water is glowing neon blue. That can't be good for you. It's probably supercharged with mana or electrolytes or something. What's so dangerous about a mana river? Aren't our bodies full of mana now? Body's also full of blood. But if you saw a river of blood, you wouldn't want to take a sip, would you? I mean, no, but if you told me not to, I'd be a little tempted. Stop! You two are done. I'm gonna go ahead and try that key we found. Oh, damn! I was really hoping it was gonna be... Oh, there we go. I was really hoping it was going to be a key for that other thing. Oh? Whoa. No idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. Ah, so we meet again. Oh hey, what were the odds we'd run into you here? Very, very high, considering this is my sanctuary. I see you found your stripy friend with the muscles. I guess my reputation precedes me. Hey, how come there are so many people here? We needed a key just to get in. Do all these people have keys? This place was supposed to be a secret haven for the creatures of the forest that can't defend themselves against the supernatural entities out there. Of course, before long, adventurers came knocking on my door, looking for a place to trade and rest, and trade wares, and I suppose I don't know how to say no. Tell everyone not to make copies of their keys for their friends, but, well, they do it anyway. There aren't usually this many people here at once, though. Everyone needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Yep. Well, now that you're here, you're free to stay, but if you're able to lend a hand... we'd appreciate it. Okay, cool. Oh. Nobody here yet? If you need a room. We've got we got the goblins, we got the possum, we got the kitty. Lots of interesting people around here lately. The woman who stands in the center of the sanctuary and keeps shouting and posing dramatically is especially interesting. Usually not quite so loud around here, if you were wondering. Hey, no customers in the kitchen. You're only allowed to get your adventure dirt all over the food after it's been served. Fair enough. Not sure we're gonna find any hidden treasures in a public bathroom. What a legend, Bella. Are you a Bella? I'm the life of the party! Can't take her anywhere. She has one hard lemonade and she gets like this. Damn. Rat? Hey, are you open to taking unsolicited advice from a stranger? Sure, what's up? When's the last time you swapped out those spell books you've got? It's easy to get into a rut using the same thing, but you never know if other options might come in handy if you don't try them out. I know it's a bestseller. A bestseller for a reason, but there's more options for healing than just magical girl. What would you suggest? Hey, I'm not out to tell you how to live your life. Sounds like you are. Only a little. Are you suggesting the exact thing that I was thinking? Like, you know, magical girls, like, it's really good. It's a pretty good staple, solid thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, remind you guys of anyone? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, so wait a minute. Are there bonos? Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna run into something with those. And probably get something with these. Which is gonna probably open up a billion things. Emerald armor. Cool. Also, I don't know, it's kind of an interesting one just to have Melody like take a step back. Just focus on and just like, alright, we're gonna like not focus on Melody that much as a character and focus on everybody else. Especially because you like spend so much of the game like thinking of Melody as thinking of yourself, putting yourself into Melody's shoes, and now it's a little bit of putting yourself into Jody's shoes. How much? Yeah, this would be fine. This would probably be good. I can't remember. Megalith, was it? I don't think it was a weakness. Does seem like it would be a strange one. This is probably gonna heal, but like, yeah, we're probably gonna just want to do the Healy bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna just want to do that. What's the weakness of ground? Typically water? Which we don't have. Which maybe, in this case, we can... It's more plant-based. Which I am... probably... reaching for a little bit. Lightning, I would assume, would be immune. Allison's strongest attack. Flurry of punches, kicks, and slashes. Deals extreme damage to one enemy. Okay. Seemed pretty alright. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did the fire actually do more damage? Well, I didn't do it fire that turn, so actually I wouldn't know. Okay, it does do stuff. Alright, so it's like a tree. I was like, it seems more like it's kind of earthen. Probably just gonna get scrap metal, but oh well. Oh, fucking magical aura, Jesus Christ. Righteous bullet. No, let's just do a regular attack, I think. I think we should be good. Oh, Jesus. The chest was actually a mimic! What?! Oh, hold on, we're cool actually. Normally I would have attacked you guys for funsies, but you scared off that other monster that was giving me a hard time. So hey, here, have this. What?! I never thought I'd be like, oh my god, thank you, Mimic. Peace. Thank you! What?! That is the nicest Mimic I've ever seen! What the fuck?! Make a mental note to clip that, because that's definitely clip-worthy. Talk to the fence. Talk to the face, not the tail. Excuse me. Money bags. Money burning a hole in your pocket? Try teaches golden gun, shiny distraction, and emergency healthcare? Oh, this seems like a really bad... I got a lot of money. And I think we definitely have a surplus of money. Yeah. Hard to go wrong with Mithril. Standard issue Paladin Brigade gear from an era long past. Not as snazzy as the full armor, but great for slipping on under fashionable duds. And also less than half the price. I feel like there's a lot of times where taunt just doesn't work as well as you want it to. I'm gonna come back to this. Look, it's an otter! hell yeah. Oh my god, a centaur? Wow, I was like, wait a minute. Very nice. Greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Yasmin. Pleased to meet you. Researcher from the Archaeology Department, Brightport University. Valley is a gold mine for someone in my field. Anything of value in this sanctuary was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework. It's so intricate. The style seems to date these ruins back to around the start of the Arcane Era. The stories these bricks could tell. Judging from the statue of this place, it's probably not a very happy story. Very astute. In fact, I have reason to believe that some sort of catastrophe struck this place centuries ago. Well, we'll let you get back to your research. Okie dokie! Locked from the other side. God damn. This seems like a thing. Please no request for autograph, folks. Sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I recognize you. You wound me, kid. Her name's Human. Intrepid human reporter from Kingdom News. I'm here investigating the strange events that have this little island in a tizzy. A sudden increase in monster attacks, electromagnetic disturbances. What a scoop. I'm calling it Monstergeddon. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what the hell is going on, would you? Nope. No clue, sorry. Damn, this place is all dead ends, just like my love life. Guess it really is up to me to crack this case. Thought you were a journalist, not a detective. I like to blur that line. Well, if you do got any leads, be sure to fill me in. Alright, I should save. We do pay interview subjects. Why are we paying the most valuable currency of all? Exposure! Oh, okay, well, you know what? If that's how you're gonna act, then no. Hello, I am Fauna. Hi. Always nice to meet a fellow spellcaster. Please, I am no mere spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self. I need to be careful around that mirror. I bet you've been on some interesting adventures with a skill set like that, Fauna. I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skill that does not involve entertaining children aged 6 to 11, that the work would be appreciated. Let's talk to her more when we have a moment. Yeah, I think that would be. How did you get here? Same as anyone else, a series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot undo, but am trying to make the best of regardless. Oh, I meant, how'd you get to the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you in town. I arrived via the astral plane, as I am wont to do. There is a convenient door to the south. Hey, if you've been to the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral plane, have you encountered a certain sleeping rabbit in there? Ah yes, the Dream Knight! I have heard the legends, same as any traveler of the astral plane. Why? Can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is. But he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you've got magic that can interface directly with the soul, maybe we could speak to him and see if he's okay. Most interesting! I had not considered this, but it seems you have found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight. Because, like, the gauntlets are pretty nice, but the gauntlets don't really... you know, it'd be probably much nicer to, it probably would be much nicer to do the whole thing. Okay, so there's 4 chests I see, and an orb. What's the orb? Please let me explain what's going on before you touch that. Yeah, no, it's probably fair. Hey, wait a minute. Is this a tent? It is a tent. Why are you trying to snoop around in my tent? Oh, my bad. Why do you need a tent? Why not stay at the inn? Came here to be more at one with nature, plus if my animal companions need anything, it's easier for them to get me this way. Let's see. Yes, normally I would be loath to turn to complete strangers' help, for help with a task like this, but the circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary, and well, do you notice something missing? The building. The restrooms. The restrooms? No. What? No. There are restrooms in the tavern. I meant the animals. My little animal friends have all gone missing. The ruckus with the monsters made them panic and they ran off. So we wanna... Okay, that's the problem though. They could be anywhere in the Sapphire Islands by now. Probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe. Maybe even in chests. Plus, there are 8 of them in total, and that's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. I know it's a lot to ask. Yeah, of course, Noel. We'll help find your animals. Thank you for your help. In exchange, some rewards for these chests. I'll give you 1 unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find. My crystal ball to the left can help you narrow your search. If you have any further questions, I'll be here. So, that chest has something Melody might want. It's a spiked bracelet. Oh, wow, you look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, besides the kind that we have here in the valley. What exactly makes you think this is my style? You strike me as someone with a lot of pent-up rage. It's not bad to let a little of it out, you know. Well, I guess you might not be entirely wrong there. This charm will encourage that by boosting your attack, as well as healing you a bit every time you inflict damage in battle. Got 2 rescued critters you haven't claimed rewards for. Do you want the spike bracelet? Let's look at everything else. This chest contains a jacket. Allison, you strike me as someone who could use more jackets that still had the sleeves attached. Not wrong. Though the jacket will double your likelihood of getting critical hits. Oh, very nice. You've got 2 rescued critters. The critical jacket. Okay, that's good, but let's see. I kind of already have a hat. She never takes it off. I thought that might be the case, but this one is special. This is an extra small witch's hat that you can wear beneath your normal hat. I'm sold! The tiny witch hat. Let's look at everything here. I don't know if the spiked bracelet does anything, changes anything for, like... If I can build star power with attacks, that'd be cool. But there's gotta be more stuff. The visor for a knight's helmet. Just the visor. However, I think it may be of particular use to you, Jody. You strike me as someone who's always putting yourself at risk to protect others. This visor, if equipped, will let you use star power to heal yourself in battle. Seems useful in a pinch. That does seem helpful, and that does seem like I want everything here. But the critical jacket seems like... the crit jacket seems like the thing I want the most. Now I'm gonna guess that this is like... this is better, but it's probably not the best piece of armor I could get. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what was I thinking? Inner Beast? Swapping Inner Beast out for money bags? At least to try it out. Yeah, I'm curious. Alright, Fauna. I've done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. Maybe it's a boss fight? Maybe this is where I get the Zirconian or zirconin blade crystal or whatever. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I will warn you, however, that it will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. This may attract unwanted guests. Are you prepared for that? Let's do this. And also, like, Inner Beast wasn't the most useful. If there was any spellbook I was gonna swap out to experiment with, then yeah. But, like, the idea of using money as, like, a consumable resource in battle is kind of fun. Here they come. Astral being A, B, and C. Wait, our star powers are generating. Of course, the astral plane is full of magic. Come on, let's go all out. Holy shit! Okay. Value of gold coins to deal. Who needs money anyway? Wow. First attack. Ah, shit. Well, now is not the time to be using the thing, but that is what it is. I definitely want to try out Gold Gun. Let's see. Also, I guess Righteous Blow is just like an auto. This is a good thing. Yeah, no, we can... Yeah, no, let's do Righteous Blow. See that in action. And we can just do Blast Beat here as well. Magic Missile, and... can also just keep doing Magic Aura as well. I mean, like, it's free, so it's not an issue there. Oh, Claire is at 9 health. Deja vu. But have you seen creatures like that somewhere before, Melody? What? Oh, haha, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for your assistance. Your doorway into the Night Soul is ready. Cool, how do we... Oh, okay. So wait, alright. So this person just has the ability to look into people's souls and never thought about that. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but it's just like... I don't know, it's just funny to me. Wait a minute, also, by the way, actually... I hadn't thought about it. But, oh, okay. I mean, I guess technically right now we're not in the astral plane, we're in the Dream Knight's soul. That'd be a good thing to check out, if you just... Because then that would mean that the astral plane, you could just immediately, like, recover everything. That is what I'm called, yes. It's been a very long time since I was able to speak with another person. It's nice to meet you. Wow, it's incredible to be able to speak with you. I'm actually like a completely normal person, and like I just accidentally got stuck in the astral plane. It's a really embarrassing story. I'd actually really appreciate it if you don't tell anybody. There's so many questions. What are you doing here in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rest here by choice. Never mind. The astral plane is a strange place made of pure magic. It naturally tends to warp and bend like the currents in the seas. The old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. So centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathways of spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you, leaving your life behind like that for this duty. Please, it's a nice knight's job to protect the weak, is it not? However, today it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wished to harm me. I owe you a great debt for saving me. Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's all in day's work for us. No doubt. Nonetheless, I wish to give you this. Received the astral bell. This trinket will allow you to warp back to the astral plane from almost any location. Should aid in your journeys considerably. Holy crap, no kidding. Be sure to make good use of this, Dream Knight. For this, I will return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for the chat. Safe travel, young ones. Well, that was pretty dope. Were you able to speak with the knight as you desired? It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. We must be the first people to learn about the Dream Knight's story in centuries. I am glad I was able to use my abilities for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done. Oh hey, do you want us to, like, pay you for your time or anything? Please, a true magician is not concerned with profit, only the showmanship. But a tip would be appreciated. Tip 1,000. Thank you very much. So I was hoping that... See, I was hoping that it was gonna be a thing of, like... You know, it's like, oh, hey... use this and you can get to, like, you can have, like, a tier 2 sort of class change thing or whatever. But no. Can we do anything with the... Nah. Take it easy, big guy. That is pretty chill, though. Yeah, I wonder. Again, I'm guessing that, I don't know how much progress we're going to be able to make here. But I'm curious. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would want to do if I made an RPG Maker game. I mean, it would be a light version of everything I want. A very light version of what I want. Does this work? Oh! Okay, I thought this... Alright, I didn't think it was this. I thought it was something else. Was there anything... Oh, this was a warp pad. Right. This was a warp pad back to the place. Yeah. I don't think there was anything... Yeah, there was just that pad, nothing else. This gate welded shut? It's magically sealed. Try just holding out the key. Using Zinnia's key. Cool. Nice! I'm guessing there's gonna be mystical it's just a door? Oh, huh. Guess it's gonna be a bit of a hike to get to Zinnia's place. She sure does live out of the way. Well, Faith has told me to, she tends to keep to herself. Wise old sorcery masters are just like that, I suppose. Polychrome Cavern. Lil Wiz! Oh, Lil Wiz. Alright, Best healthcare money can buy. Fully revives a party member in exchange for gold. Fully revives. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, though, that's not like... It's not a ridiculous amount of money for what you, for what you're doing. I don't know how much damage the 50 thing... I don't know how much damage it does. I guess resiliency might be good. This is a wizard, so it's probably weak to... doesn't have great physical defense. I'm just thinking of it in comparison to Scrap Cannon, that does a flat 300. Which, in some circumstances, I imagine would be infinitely better. Maybe not infinitely better. You know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with these doors. I think this is the fourth one we've ran into, but I can't... Either the third or fourth, and I can't remember exactly where all of them are. I'm also wondering if the, Wait, none of us can wear this helmet. What? Why not? Because it's for minors and we're adults. I'm going to kill you. Oh my god. Perfect for those planning on getting hit on the head by a big rock. Oh, it decreases damage. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that has any... I like the stupid joke. I appreciate that. Of course. Oh, we are getting into the point where we are getting recolors. Is this at the target deal? And it is a single target, okay. Sorry, now I'm just like... I'm just very interested in the idea of getting RPG Maker. Problem I'm also running into is just the... you know, I mean, like... We can go and we can get, we can look at, I can leave off at a place where there's a, you know, a grinding room, but I'm probably not going to grind because I want to play Star Citizen. I will say, like, so far, Star Citizen these days has been, like, I'll play it, I'll enjoy it, and then something, like, the game will just be will just break in some way, and I'm just like, okay, that's Star Citizen for the day. That's enough Star Citizen for the night, and just call it there. Oh my god. Sorry, I got a my grandma had a clown nose that she gave me just because, like, I did like some sketch comedy videos with my friend back in the day, and she was like, "Oh, do you want props?" And I was like, "Okay, I won't say no to it." And I had this, like, kind of in a difficult to reach area, and I felt like I needed to get it out, and now it's in reach. But it's I mean, I don't know. It's a thing I don't need. Also, hang on. I'm real freak-a-frackin' paranoid with the YouTube thing. Like, it doesn't think that like, if there's somebody in YouTube chat and YouTube chat isn't showing up, then that's very odd. But allegedly, there has been no chats. Okay, for my own sanity, just gonna test chat here. Okay, it apparently, allegedly works. Ooh, okay. I'm also thinking, okay, like... Yeah, I mean, I think, like, overall, I know what I would want in my RPG. I would want it to be, like, roguelike, and very much open world. Harpy Elite, Little Wizard. Experience VTuber rage. How was that? Really hope that Melody gets, like, has, like, a class change to, like, White Mage or something. And, get some support abilities. I feel like that's what she needs. I mean, either that or you double down on the... Because it's right now, it's feeling like I need a lot of, get tilted off this planet, like ban everyone who even acts a little bit of an ass and chat levels of fury. Oh, damn. That is quite the thing. Oh, damn. I made that soda last 3 hours. I'm proud of myself. Usually it lasts 2. This is the normal amount it usually lasts me. Yeah, that's, well, I don't know. People have bad days. People are allowed to have bad days. But that's kind of crazy. It's bringing it to another level. I'm trying to remember. I feel like... Watch his character not be able to comprehend his anger and be stuck on his goofy face self. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I can imagine. Alright, who is it? Oh, damn it. I need to... Magical Girl is great. A great spell book. But, goddamn. Magic Aura is, Magic Aura is a great move if you can get it off. And if you can get it off is a big if. Alright, I'm sorry, what was it? Sparky Kawa? Okay. But the thing is that there's not, like...
3 was so good.
There's not really a better book that's, like, made for healers, you know? So it's like... It's not much of a choice there. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, no, it's quite a deal. Yeah, so like, in this you got, spell books that are like additional, you know, spells that you can swap out, and there's not really... Magical Girl is one that you get very early on, and it does have some really good stuff, but it's like... You need to fill your star gauge to 4 by 80% in order to use Magical Aura, which gives everybody... which gives everybody MP, restores everybody's MP, and I could just use my ethers, or I could just hoard them and not use them ever. Or I could remember to actually do it. It's 200. Yeah, what's... I mean, maybe I'm just the the classical RPG dude of like, or classic RPG mindset of like, hey, I'm gonna get all these useful items and never use them. The chest was actually a mimic. Oh, we ran into a mimic before, and it was like, yo, actually thanks, like there was a monster in the way, and it was kind of being a jerk, so I'm just gonna like give you money or whatever. And it was like, yo, I'm out. I loved it. I loved it so much. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that's, that definitely sounds like, not a great day. Let's see, speed up. Does anybody even remotely need heals? I don't think so. Oh, also, there is, so Melody has currently gone through narrative things and is, like, very obviously turning into, like, not a paladin. And because of that, doesn't have the ability, has lost the skill Paladin's Gift, which, was you only need to get 2-star, you only need to get 40% of the star thing in order to get the, to regain one person's MP. And, like, that was a really good ability. And I'm missing it dearly now. And the game that his channel is basically built off is just going in a bad position, and it was really getting to him. Oh. You can have a fun game and a toxic chat, or a bad game and a supportive chat, but I can't deal with both. Ah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, that's true. The art is great. It was pretty good. There's a lot about this game that I like. Like, I've said it before, but it feels like it's an RPG Maker game. And it's like the first time I think I've ever played an RPG Maker game and felt like, oh man, this is like an actual game. Or like, not an actual game, but it's, you know. But it feels like super good. It occurs to me that like it's based off of, I think it's based off of Dragon Quest. RPG Maker is like, it's the main thing they're going for there. And you know, I've never actually played Dragon Quest. This must be the place. Know anything about Zinnia, Jody? Not much. Faith brought up having a mentor named Zinnia a few times, but we've never met. And I don't know if I don't think she uses social media. Faith's a good judge of character, though. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. Hang on. Yellow! Sorry, this is a character. I don't think I've ever played a game like this besides Pokemon ripoff. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, is Zinnia home? You're speaking to her. Oh, where are my manners? You must be Faith's friends. Hold on just a sec. Pocket Morty, and it's a spin-off of Rick and... Oh my god. I can imagine. There we go.
Sorry for startling you like that. I was just stretching. I get all stiff if I don't morph back to full size every now and then. I also forget sometimes that most folks don't run into dragons every day. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come on in, come in. It's chilly out here. I'll make up some tea to warm up. Well, that's cool. I guess I just want to make sure that we... Okay, yeah. Cool. I think, like, I've got... Well, I don't know. Let's see. I think they said that this game was 20 hours. I might have 2 more streams. I don't know how much... There's definitely side quests you can do. But I probably shouldn't track dirt on this handmade dragon-sized quilt. Yeah, that's probably fair. Well, this is, without a doubt, the biggest alarm clock I've ever seen. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Wow, look at the size of this pillow. It's as big as a bed. I want you all to know that I'm extremely tempted to try sleeping on that thing, but I'm going to behave myself instead. I'm trying to think of, like, I want to say, like, dimorphism. Like, it's interesting exploring the dimorphism of a character that is, as, you know, that is, like, several stories tall, and then also has a form that is a regular-sized, or a human-sized form. It's kind of cool. Probably shouldn't gawk at Zinnia's stuff before we've even said hello. I guess we haven't said hello. Wow, this couch looks really comfortable. We take a short rest here before we say hello? Nice to meet you, Zinnia. My name's Jody, and this is... Oh, there's no need for introductions. Faith's told me all about you four over the years. Especially you, Jody. I hope you realize how crazy she is about you. You know, part of me wants to say that there has to be something unhygienic about blasting tea, of warming tea up with your own fire, but also it's fire? So I don't think that really counts. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely, like, I have had times with games, and that have been a pain. Yeah. Yeah, the fire... Yeah. I mean, it's... Well... Yeah. It's probably a smoky flavor. Well, probably not its flavor. Hopefully not a flavor, unless there's... holes in the kettle, but then it would be leaking. I don't know. Anyway. I know that you're here on a mission, but we don't need to rush. It's not like you have a limited amount of time before the god of the world gives you... before the goddess of the world, you know, presses the big ol' reset button. Bad dragon flavor? Zinnia, she's a good dragon. She's a good dragon. I think. I guess we'll wait and see. I know that you're on a mission. I don't get to meet new people often these days, so your Faith's mentor, that I am. I've tutored many a guardian over the years, and Faith's the latest. I don't come across bright, young spellcasters like her often, though. She's really something special. Good dragon. Wait, we don't get a guardian all that often. How old are you exactly? Allison, it's rude to... Oh, about 1,000, give or take. Dragons live a long time. Wow, you don't look a day over 800. Ha! I like this one. You must be Allison. And that would make you Melody. Oh yeah, that's me. I hear you started training as a healer recently, and on a team with your girlfriend, no less. How's that going? It's going. I see. And you must be Claire, the one who's fucked over the entire world. I feel like I don't know what Good Dragon would make. If there was a company called Good Dragon. Chance XL flared? I was very confused, and then I remembered, oh yeah, no, I understand. I was gonna say like a soap and shampoo company? Maybe? I don't know. That just seems like it should be a thing, though. Hang on, now I'm gonna look it up. Good Dragon. Good Dragon. The first thing that comes up is the dragons.fandom. Good Dragon's Furry. Okay, Good Dragon's Furry. Okay. Good Dragon rubbers for the most vigorous lovemakers. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it would be more surprising if Bad Dragon didn't make or wasn't interested in making condoms. Cuz the idea of calling them dragon-sized condoms is a whole thing. We're talking nice dragon, good dragon, Zinnia. We're talking with okay, all right. She tells me that you're very passionate about your magic studies and you're always trying to challenge yourself. Remind me of someone I knew a long time ago, actually. She was a great witch herself. Anyway, we can get down to business in a moment. For now, make yourselves at home. Deodorant labeled anti-muskioski? Fair enough. I am very easily looted. I don't know how to feel about this, but this does seem to be a thing. You can see that room later. I still need to make some preparations. What? Wait, I saw the ground sparkle. I thought I did. You have a lot of magic degrees. Are most of these honorary or something? Oh no, they're all real. But that's not too hard to do when you've been alive for 1,000 years. To 2 conventions? But how recently? To keep my magic knowledge up to date, so every couple of decades or so I'll enroll at a different magic school to see what's new in academia. Naturally though, I'll go in disguise to get the genuine experience. I don't want any special treatment. What if you make friends with your classmates though? Does living a double life ever get in the way? Oh, if I end up making any new friends, I'll just let them know the truth after graduation. Look on their faces is always priceless when they find out I've really been a giant dragon the whole time. Okay, that's a while ago. I mean, were these furry conventions? Were they just like gaming conventions, anime conventions, sci-fi conventions? Okay. I assumed furry conventions, but... I don't know, it'd probably be interesting to go to one. I don't have the money, and there's no... No, there are furry conventions in California, but there's not, like... I don't think you have any business in my bedroom. Oh, my bad. Wait, this place has a bedroom? I thought you slept out by the front door. Oh no, that's just where I go when I want to laze about in my natural form. It's the only part of the cave where a full-size dragon will fit. Most days I just stay like this, so I have a regular bedroom too. Oh, cool. That's understandable. I do wonder how Megaplex did last year. I don't think there was a lot of like concern. No, maybe it wasn't last year. Maybe it was 2 years ago. Not sure that making it in the top 10 weirdest things that have happened to us this week. God, XL tildos and furry conventions. Fair enough, fair enough. Who's this giraffe you have all these photos of? I think I've seen them in Greenwich before. Funny that they look just like you, though. That's because it is me. Wait, what? How many forms do you have? It'd have to suit my needs. Shapeshifting is a natural ability all dragons are born with. Most of the time I use this form, but in public I'll often go giraffe mode so that I can blend in with beast folk. Why not just go like this? I have my reasons. Again, I'd rather not stand out. You don't see many dragons every day in the Beast Kingdom. Hold on, I totally waited on you in giraffe form at Pigley's once. That you did. I do try to drop by Greenwich from time to time so that I don't become a total hermit. Probably should have known something was up when you tipped me 900-year-old gold coins. Yeah, you probably should have! Oh, it's the same thing. This is a... Yeah, that's fair enough. I keep looking around, actually. I didn't interact with... Okay, for one thing, can we interact... Can we not interact with the TV at all? Okay. Alright, what do you got this? Okay, just desensitized. Cool. Sick DVD libraries in ya. Big movie buff? Oh, I don't know if I'm an expert, but I do have a nice little collection. As you can imagine, living for centuries and centuries gives you a lot of time to kill. Books are great and all, but I was so excited when home video became a thing. I started grabbing all sorts of stuff so I'd have things to watch. Also kind of a sucker for cheesy romance, so I snatched up so many box sets of all these long sitcoms and soap operas. Admittedly, streaming has kind of made these useless. No way, a nice collection is still a nice collection. Sweet record player. I wish our guild HQ was half as cool as this stuff. Well, you four are always welcome to visit. I want to be careful about making offers like that to Claire. Just ask our local librarian. One of Faye's paintings. Cool to see one of these out in the wild. That was a solstice gift. Faye thought it would be nice to do a little exchange. I didn't buy anything from her. I've only received gifts. Oh. Oh. Interesting. In return, I made her a sweater. So that's where she got that holiday sweater from. I didn't think it was her style. Not that I think it's tacky or anything. Oh, you don't have to sugarcoat it. Those things are supposed to be tacky. That's half the fun. Nothing about the plants. Okay. let's get serious. Now then, let's get down to it. Faith told me there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me many specifics. Oh. I see. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. I imagine Faith doesn't need me to get involved often. Don't worry about me though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. Hardly aged a day since I hit 30. Man, where to even begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're here to ask if you can fight the goddess of magic. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time? We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's not a... I mean, hindsight is 20/20. Not a great situation to get... I mean, well, I don't know the entire situation, I guess. Like, were you there alone? Did you have friends with you? Say, I would definitely not advise any minors to go to room parties, that's for damn sure. I see. You've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her name is really Verena. This can't be. I know. We're sorry, it's a lot to ask of somebody. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had long purple hair that kind of sparkles, and... It is her! God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. I guess she has no way of knowing the details, though. That's a part of my past I've tried my best to bury. I just don't understand. Verena's back? After all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenwich? Party shares the details of what happened so far with Zinnia. I see, so she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. I see. A little over 1,000 years ago, long before Greenwich was founded, I lived here on the Sapphire Islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I had a humble life, living off the land. Then one day, out of nowhere, Verena appeared. I was very shy back then in general, but I was especially shocked by Verena. I'd never seen a human before, for one thing. But even though she had never met a dragon before, she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And more importantly, she could do magic. You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No. We dragons may be special, but we're still technically mortal. And sorcery was the art of the gods back then. I could naturally shapeshift and breathe fire like any dragon can, but I couldn't cast spells. Verena said she'd been to many worlds and seen many types of magic. She was surprised. She was as surprised as you that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic, she said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked her if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed here with me. that is like I said, hindsight is 2020. And yeah, that is definitely a situation. I don't know what better way to put it. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, that I didn't have enough mana to cast spells, so to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost my mana levels. Pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. Oh! I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells. Didn't take too long before people started lining up asking for lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. Verena built a tower and called her home. Then we built a small magic school to the north and started taking on students. I had picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out with the teachings. Before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. So wait, is Verena a goddess or not? There's a reason people call her that. Whether or not she's one of the original gods of Reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. Something I don't understand, though. Sounds like Verena was getting along so well on Reverie. So what happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away our magic? Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a particularly painful memory for me. One I've spent the better part of 1,000 years repressing. I don't know what's happened to her in the centuries since then, and I have no idea who this Javis character she's traveling with is. But that incident 1,000 years ago is definitely why she's so bitter about Reverie. It's also why I can't face her. Everything that happened was all my fault. Meeting Verena was one of the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me magic only caused her pain. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's a good story. It's a good game. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. She has every right to be mad at me after the hell she's been through. And even if that wasn't the case, Verena was a dear friend of mine. Could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for my help with this, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but, well, Faith also told me in her letter that you four needed guidance. I've never been one to turn down a pupil in need. See for myself what she meant by that. You seem lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. It's the least I can do after you came all the way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in the world could help us face Verena. I know. Whatever your roles are in all this, I don't think you're ready just yet, physically or mentally. Well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on things I can do instead of what I can't. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess? Not like we've got any better ideas, right? Sure, fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on the special dragonberries I used to make my dragonberry tea. Oh, yes! It's one of these things. I need you to get the tea so we can... I need you to get the ingredients for dinner so we can eat. But I'm not going to tell you it's just for the food. Except she kind of did. Let's try to turn this visit into a productive one in spite of everything else. Meet you in my backyard when you're ready to head out. Alright, I'm going to very quickly, BRB, just put the AFK thing up. Grass, the fuck you mean take pics? What? I assume I know what you mean, but the fuck? The fuck nonetheless. Got it. Could you repeat that story about Verena? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you assumed you went to the bathroom? I know, it's a mistype, but that's funny. I don't know what I just did, but I assumed bathroom. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We are high up in the mountains. That's how temperature works. But also, well, I guess climate works. But also the climate in certain areas of the island is dictated more by magic than by the seasons. Verena and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold up. We prepped for this. Everyone hold still for a second. Oh, do we get... Ah, cool. We've got our winter outfits. Jody, I told you to pick a cold weather outfit. Oh, I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Relax, I've dealt with worse. I'm a tiger. I like natural climates or something. Just gotta grow out the winter coat. Don't worry, it'll take like 2 seconds. Have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine. Well, let's head out. Like, how the hell do we make a winter version of Jody? And they're just like, screw it, let's not. It can just be a little bit of a thing. Really? Okay, well then, Melody and I will... Oh no. I'm the teacher here. Allow me to make the teams. I sense the tension within the group. You'll all be under a lot of pressure. You've all been under a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Perhaps some time apart on this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Allison, you should go with Jody. Ooh. See, the thing is, Allison and Jody are like the more solid characters. I feel like there's not a lot of grievances they have to get out. But Claire and Melody definitely are. Melody will go with Claire. Divide your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, okay. I will say that Moneybags is a fine thing, but I should probably swap it out. I haven't tried Bard, so you know what, let's try Bard. I was gonna go with Scrap. I mean, I guess Spellblade's also good, but it's the countering is good, but it is what it is. Also, how much scrap do I have? 55? Okay, that's pretty good. What if we need to heal? If you get hurt, just come back to my place, ready to split up. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but I guess we're ready. Blurry Mountains. Yeah, let's see how this works. Snow Batman! That's fine. It was good having you, Grass. It was good talking. Good dragons. And bad dragons and the like. Yeah. I'll see ya. I'll see ya whenever I see ya, I guess. You mean over there? Oh, okay. So hey, been awfully quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. Barely said a thing all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Allison. You can talk to me if you want. Are you, like, cool with Allison acting like there's nothing wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather just focus on the mission and try to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Allison's going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding it around you. Sorry, I didn't mean to prod. Just look for more berries. I wonder if you can come back here with the full party at some point. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Pain Deer, Bushy-tailed Bandit EX. See, my only thought here, again, is that Melody don't got a... Like, she's just a healer. And that's, like, she's literally just a healer. Like, really, like, that's just how I've been using her for the entire... Like, she has some attacks and, like, can make herself useful if you need the offense, but it's... And it's like, I don't know, it seems like it's becoming very apparent at this point. But also, they took away Paladin's gift, which is to say that, like... Which is to say they took away their support. Which was its own, kind of unfortunate. I love how many times there's like a gap in the trees, but you just don't line up properly. I'm guessing... Protects the user from freezing status effects. Also extremely cozy. Oh, what's Lucky Coin? Amount of gold received from battles. Ooh. Yeah, that can definitely be good. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but no, I don't mind. Allison said she wanted to quit. Oh, does she still want to quit? I don't know. I guess I can't blame her if she thinks she won't stand a chance against Verena. Not sure anybody would. It's not that. It's me. I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jody go on ahead to Greenwich without us, when we were leaving the desert too. She had her doubts about me. They were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. Doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seemed like your biggest cheerleader to... Sorry, just rubbing salt in the wound. If anyone you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's just keep going. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, this is the game we're gonna be playing. I suppose in this situation, maybe I would want to change around Melody's spells, but like the magical girl stuff seems just fitting. Like, unless she has an extreme change in character by the end of this little, this chapter, I think she's probably gonna still be our main healer. Now, don't get me wrong, though, I'm definitely, at present, I'm like, oh, you know, like, I don't see anybody else having a job change or class change. But at the same time, I mean, like, that's what I would want out of the story, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. It doesn't need to happen, necessarily, for everybody.
Especially because Jody hasn't really been, like... This one seemed kind of suspicious. Oh, you guys look like you're going through some stuff right now. That kind of makes things awkward. I think I'm just gonna leave you alone. Okay, bye. Are we gonna talk about that, or...? Listen. I wonder, actually. Alright, so... thing for my game, one, I basically do want to have a setting that is just, that is basically very similar to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I want there to be wild, feral animals, but also having a lot of furry characters. And I don't know... exactly what I'm doing here. Oh, I know. Yeah. What is this? Oh, no, I see. Okay. No, I guess there's not any way to go besides here. I don't know, it'd be fun to just have, like, some enemies that are, like, you think you're fighting, like, ferals, and it's like, oh god, wait, we haven't been fighting feral creatures? It's been like, oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. That would be fun. What about you? Huh? You asked about me earlier, but how are you holding up? Oh, terrible. Well, what else is new? Well, thanks for caring about my well-being, at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess got us all into blows. You have every right to be mad at me. No, I meant it. Well, thank you, I guess. I mean, like, yeah, I feel like Claire has definitely been, like, ignored a little bit, like... with everything, like, maybe just, like, you know, like, she's in a situation here. Maybe some moral support would be good. I don't know. Oh, there's a note from Zinnian here. You're doing great. There's a little something to keep you through. How thoughtful of her. Oh, she's great. I guess I've just been a little too stuck in my own head to show that I appreciate her help. Can't believe she's still so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. Probably a total wreck in her shoes. Everyone copes with hardships in different ways. I guess Zinnian tries to redirect her energy towards helping people.
I could be wrong, but it's... You know what? Actually, hang on. It looks like maybe we can go this way. Yeah. Oh, this would have been... this would have been... I totally would have completely missed this. Like... I totally could have completely missed this. I think I can already smell the next dragonberry bush nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? Nope. Huh. Guess that's a perk of being a fox. Just full of surprises, huh, Melody? Okay. What am I looking for here? Equipment. Oh. Slightly weaker frost. Oh. See, that's not bad. Really? But it just doesn't really make much sense here. They probably want you to go. I imagine that might be a unique enemy, but who knows? $2,000. Okay, fair enough. Oh, damn. Wintry Witch. Oh my god. To think I was gonna be like, I don't want to fight this thing. Just want to get through this. Oh, we got Avalanche. Okay, cool. You know, actually, I won... Well... Because the thing is, right... I feel like that is actually going to be way more useful to replace your attack, because Melody is just not a great attacker, but there's like reasons that she would do attacks. Should try to enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I always like the snow, you know? There's something calming about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Alice and I used to have a lot of fun every winter when we were little. We'd go sledding a lot. And she'd throw snowballs at our bullies. Maybe weather like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. Kinda having fun on the ice personally. Wish we brought skates. You can skate? Skated a lot as a kid. Lots of good places to skate in Brightport in the winter, and it gave me a reason to get out of the house. Always too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. Well, you don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. Then we can head back. That's the last bush. Here, I'll go grab that. Oh, sure. Oh, crap. Hello? What happened? Are you okay? The root or something buried under the snow and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle really bad. Might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. Make it through all these battles with monsters, and this is what gets me. Figures. It's okay, I should be able to heal this. You sure? It'll take a little while since it isn't just a surface level injury, but yeah, this is the kind of thing I studied for. Okay, thanks, Melody. God, your mood was actually starting to improve. I had to go and ruin it like this. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all this. What? Everything. You and Allison and Jody and Faith are all risking your lives to help fix my mistakes. Hardly even grateful. Rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it would be a good experience. And look where we are now. Skilled even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. If we make it out of this thing, I don't blame you if you want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes, just because it can be hard for me to talk to most people. It can be intense, and sometimes you leap before you look. You've also done so much for me. You gave me my magic. I don't think you would have bothered if you didn't care. You really are one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice. Like, all the time. Summon some sort of glitch apocalypse and you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you were all mad at me, you know? Just get it over with. I'll still have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. Don't know how I tricked you into believing in me. Just gonna make it sting harder when I fail. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I mean, I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am deep down. I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. Doesn't mean we aren't friends. I ever told you how much about my life back home? A little, but not much. Why? It didn't really have many friends growing up in Brightport. My family always treated me like garbage. Jody was all I had. Then Jody graduated and moved away and finished high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends. Was terrible. I didn't have the grades or money to go to a sorcerer's college. After high school, I was just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes I feel like my life's barely just begun. Everyone else got an 18-year head start, and it's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could, I got away from my family and moved in with Jody, the only person who made me feel safe. Figured I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Greenwich to help pay bills, and start studying magic on my own. Didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. You and Allison and Beverly and everyone else had done nothing but try to make me feel welcome here. And when I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith. She cuts me so much slack. Glad I had the perfect opportunity to make something of myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. Why I rushed everyone into this whole guild thing. And why I pushed myself so hard with magic. Just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but you're the only other trans girl I've ever really been friends with in the real life. I'm sorry, was it in the real life? Probably in real life, yeah. Hang on, let me eat a Cheeto for this emotional scene. Always been really supportive, and I don't know if I've made it clear how much that means to me. But this is news to me. Did I completely miss this in Claire's bio? Gotta look out for each other. If we don't, then who will? Hey, sorry it took the apocalypse for me to say I care about you, Melody. Likewise. Make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, your leg probably finished healing about a minute ago. Oh. Yeah, it does feel better. Thank you. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this little outing has given me an idea. What kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you on the way back to Zinnia's place. Short time earlier. Alright, is Jody out or Allison? We're playing as Allison! Yay! Do feel like Allison's my favorite character here. And I do feel like, I'm very curious how this story is gonna go. Hey, you think we should taste test these to make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruits now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. Both know I'm a better cook. Okay, I just want to see what they tasted like. Never had dragonberries before. They're rare. We literally just had dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's all about the mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. Munch. It tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. I cannot wait to, for whatever situation we get in. Like, I really hope the Mimic comes back and is like, ah, man, hey, do you have some friends up here? They were, like, going through stuff. It was a real awkward experience, and I just wanted you to know that your, you know, friends are out here, and... Oh, restores between 300 and 400 HP to the whole party. If cast by Melody, this also builds her star power. Reduce the physical attack of all enemies by 20 for 4 turns. Reduce the magical strength. Oh my god. Cause one non-boss enemy to become confused for 2 to 3 turns, making them attack randomly. Damage may snap them out of it. Okay, well, we have a healing ability. We have a healing ability, and I don't know what to make of this. Lemon lime flavored and lemon flavored. And I guess I could do lightning kick over and over again, but it seems... We're gonna attack Flameling, and we're gonna do speed up. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, Jody has, with her, like, the thing where she can build star power with, and I believe that's her charm, the charm that she has on. But yeah. I do also kind of think... I don't know. Because what is that charm? Right back at you? Do we have... We don't have another one. If there's anybody's accessory that I'd like to switch out, I guess it would probably be Allison's. Because I've never needed it. This seems... Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, I see more. Right, so I have to do that. Not that. Um... Can I get into a situation? Nope, I am definitely doing this wrong. Didn't mean to go there. This doesn't affect this at all, does it? No. Can I? No. I was gonna say, can I, like, bounce off of it from a different angle, but I believe so. I'm gonna feel like a real dummy when I figure this out. In fact, yes. Oh my god, it was not that hard. Jeez, you think Zinnia has to go through all of this every time she wants some dragonberries? I mean, she probably flies over all this, right? She has wings. Oh yeah, probably. I wanted to ask if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. You cannot tell me. Cannot tell me. Oh, also, you know what? That's not actually a lot of HP now that I'm thinking about it. And Lovely Aura probably is just as good. Really? But it also has some debuffs, and like, if you're in a situation... If you get into a situation where like, nobody needs heals, and like, an attack... Like, right now it's not. I mean, like, trying to build up MP, or trying to build up star power to, you know, save on MP is nice. I didn't go down here, did I? Nope, that is where I came from. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, do we need heals? Hmm. I'm thinking... I love speed up as a general tactic. I'm just thinking that Alishan. No, I'm sorry. No. The clock. The clock is like at what I guess. What I mean, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's like at 7. The hour hand is like at 7:30, but it's also at 12. Or the minute hand is, at 0. So, like, clock is an impossibility. I think, anyway. So I'm taking... That's what I'm getting from it. Also, let's see. Binding Chain. Probably could have used Binding Chain earlier. I wish. I guess Righteous Blow, like, there are times with Jody that you don't really need a lot of, stuff here. So, yeah. Also really love that animation. It's like, without having a crazy animation, you get the sense of the punches and the kicks and the chops and everything. Man, those monster attacks sure do use Sting when Melody's not around to heal them. Telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. Two went from hopeless puppy love to not speaking to each other overnight. Yeah, okay, we had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices, said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness, and just made Melody feel bad. I realized what I'd done, it was too late. What kind of stupid crap? Like how I was thinking about quitting, and how I didn't think we should be the ones to face Verena. I mean, we can't face Verena. I know, that's the point. I was just worried that I pushed her too hard. Joining this guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She's had multiple breakdowns this week, and I feel like I pushed her there by roping her into all this. The way she talks about herself sometimes, wanting to make yourself useful, not wanting to seem weak, that kind of thing. I don't want her to think that she has to go this far in order for her to love me. I already love her, we all did. Whenever I try to let her know that we can ease up, it just makes things worse. Now she won't even talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Now, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. Probably won't help if we keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of those berries. Ah, shuckles. Oh! What the hell? Alright, for one thing, rejuvenate in tune, skill, taunts, all that good stuff. Oh, wow. And you don't have the MP for the healing stuff. Do have the MP for a barrier. Allison definitely needs it. Let's get that attack in while we still can. I think we've managed the what little MP we had pretty well. I think if for my game, if I had to do if I was going to make, if I had to make an RPG Maker game, how much? 60? Eh. I don't know. I think I would want a party of 4. A party of 4 that you make, and then there's some temporary party members here and there. Wintry Witch appears. I feel like Yoink could be better. Oh no, what am I doing? No, actually, yeah, let's do Diminished Chord. Let's do Taunt. I'm also, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Allison should have the Chronomancer, because Allison's the main person using the Chronomancer's stuff. But also, eh. Cast Barrier, I guess. Yeah, either Melody's going to like bounce back as a paladin, or is gonna turn into like a cleric or something. I don't know which. I don't know which. It's gonna be one of the two. Oh. Oh, very nice. I was like, I don't think there's... It's like, yeah, I don't think there's any way to actually get there. Also, I like how it's basically just the crit jacket that I've got. This seems suspicious. Sure you're not cold? Real knight has to be ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Oh, please. Who do you think you are, Province? You're gonna freeze your butt off. And Faye's not gonna be happy if we bring her back an assless Jody. Well, yeah, she's already not happy. Oh, I thought you and Faith were still okay. Forget it. I don't need you ribbing right now. Oh, come on. You know I can turn off the sass. What's up? I'll be fine. My problems are mine to deal with. Right now, I need to be the rocket for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Alright. Found a key. This one's gonna be a mimic. Found some silver plate armor. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I can't complain. I think this is better. I feel... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like Jody's breastplate... I mean, maybe it'll get, like, an upgrade. That I could definitely see. But I do feel like I need to use items here, which is always fun. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to see. I need to play Final Fantasy 1 before or some of the Final Fantasies, and see how they do stories with you know, unnamed characters. That might help. That might help, because I want to do, like, a sort of build your own character. I guess there's some ways. There's a lot of ways to. I don't know. I know that whatever I would do, I would probably also make it a very open-ended broken mess. Wow. Oh, dang. I thought I timed that perfectly. Did the exact opposite of it. Damn it. No, I do think that probably Allison specifically not having speed up is good, because we can maximize the damage from speed up attack. And pretty reliably get the star power up. Though Jody doesn't have... I mean, Jody's just like... is just damage dealing. There's no, like, not really any statuses to, you know, deal with anything. What am I doing? We are just attacking. And we're just attacking. I'd rather not use time heals all wounds. It's not going to be long enough of a battle to justify it, I don't think. A righteous blow, on the other hand, though, can get behind. Oh, or we won't need it. It's also cool. Stop questioning stuff like this 2 dungeons ago. It's probably magic or something. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you know, also Oh. God, I like this. I do like the puzzle thing here. I was like, I have no idea. I'm just gonna go. There's like a few ways I can enter this puzzle at. I have no idea which is the correct way. We're just gonna go with it, and it turns out it was the right way. Allison, what does being a part of this guild mean to you, huh? Like, for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people. Keep the people I love from getting hurt. I thought that joining the Paladin Brigade would have caused problems, since Faith would be my boss. So instead I started this guild with Claire. But obviously it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on all this will help put things in perspective for me. What motivates you? I got nothing. I wanted to do something with Melody. I guess I mainly wanted to do something with Melody. Thought if this worked out, it'd be a dream come true for both of us. Me and Mel taking on the world together. But look where we are now. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm also kind of in it for the money. I didn't want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end minimum wage woodcutting job my whole life. I wanted more than that. Turns out, adventuring's expensive though. You have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. That's not a satisfying answer to your question. It's not a cool creed to live by. I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer though. Either way. If we somehow make it to next week, then I guess I've still got a lot to figure out about myself. I mean, that's fair. You're not gonna... I mean, if you went into this situation... Listen, at some point, you just gotta accept... Sorry, I've heard that so many times. It's just like... I don't know what to tell you. Super lesbian animal RPG. It's just like it is literally nothing except for what it says on the tin. And I cannot emphasize that point enough. I'm just trying to remember where I needed a key, or where else I could go, because I don't remember any other place. Can only correlate it with Undertale. What engine was Undertale made in? Was it? It wasn't RPG Maker. I don't think it was. What am I missing? Because I'm missing something here. But I think that if I try going back here, then that's like the start of the dungeon. That's no good. So let's just try going not taunting. Or not starting it with a taunt, I guess. Curious how much that changes of this. I mean, it's one singular enemy. So I don't know. Okay, yeah, I am kinda lost. I guess, okay, let me... Just gonna go back all the ways that I could have gone. Don't remember seeing any other keys. Or needing any other keys. There is always a chance that there's just a doorway that or a path I missed. Excuse me. Was there... Hang on. Yeah, there wasn't anything here. Where do I need this key? Now I have to remember how I did this. No. No. How? Oh. Duh. Little disappointed that I missed this. That's okay. Just like passed by it very quickly, so it's I think I can be forgiven for that. Probably. Okay, wait a minute. You're telling me this entire thing and I don't need to interact? Is there any other way to interact with this? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on. I think if we get into some sort of boss fight, super duper boss fight, I think we'll be okay. There we go, that should be enough. Great, let's head back. Is that a shiver just now? Okay, fine, maybe I'm cold. Let's make a fire to warm you up before we head back to Zinnia's. Short time later. Hey Jody, from your point of view, why did you and I break up? Oh! More story I didn't know! What? What the fuck? Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I've just been thinking about it a lot today. We broke up. And like, no hard feelings there, obviously. But now Melody's mad at me too. Just wondering, like, is history repeating itself? Am I making some mistake all over again? Am I just an idiot who's miserable to date? Well, we were just teens being teens. Thought we knew everything. We thought we knew everything even though we were barely out of high school and we were scared of being alone forever. I figured that, hey, we get along great as internet friends. Both lesbians, we seemed compatible. If we're in the same town now, why not give it a shot? And then, after a couple of months of ups and downs, we realized that we knew how to push each other's buttons in all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship. And so we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't hold anything against you, it just wasn't right for us. I wouldn't say what happened between us is comparable to you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we didn't really know each other all that well. But you and Melody know each other better than anyone. You were both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? It means the world to me. Always been there for me, and I've tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like I don't have to impress her. I can just be me. She understands me. I hope this feeling is mutual. You two have is really special. That isn't gonna disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Well, I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, of course, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith, but I kind of figured I would be working with her more. Didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities, I've got mine. We can't always find the time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. Sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate. I want to be there to help, but that's not what she needs. So we've learned to compromise and to be clear about our needs. To know when we need to be there for each other and when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Oh, come on. Done nothing but save our butts left and right. And I also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert. Which left Greenwich wide open. And really, everything that happened is kind of my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and I've clearly failed to do that. There's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated, even if she's good at hiding it. Thought I could be there for Faith and help Claire get the guild going and support you and Melody and make everybody happy all at once. Turns out that's not as easy as I thought it would be. I feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. It's not like Melody and I are the only ones having a rough week. Point is, relationships take work. That's just normal. I'll have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future, because we love each other. It's the same with you two. This week has been a lot for all of us. It's been a lot for all of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, maybe that's just what she needs. Got to give her some time, and be there for her when she's ready. Thank you, Jody. It helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? Sounded like that came north. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. I don't know. Oh, some kind of boss fight's gonna be happening now. Oh, we're fully healed. I see. Oh! I was expecting a dragon, not Paula. There you are! Whoa, what's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? Better than okay, I'm ready for round 2. And enough of this, we already beat you once. Keep telling yourselves that. My job was to buy time for Venera's summoning, and I did exactly that. The reason Verena let you go is because she wants to test you, and now I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what is your problem, Paula? Why the hell are you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? Wanna know why? You really wanna know? It's because you're a cheater. Know the truth about you and Amaranth. You two cheated your way into becoming adventurers by stealing Verena's magic. I've known this whole time. Paula, people like you sicken me. You're no heroes, you're scum. Just think you can use magic to get whatever you want. Guess what? 2 can play at that game. Prove my worth in the assault on Greenwich. Now Verena's granted me more power. Unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. No, seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical help right now, or else you might... Can't run from this, Galena. If you can't face me like this, then you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now give me everything you've got. Well, shit. Trying to think if there's any better situations I could be in. I don't know if her attacks are going to be magic or physical. Also, if she was kind of a tough fight for a full party. Yeah, let's do it. I was like, we should probably slow her down first. And that probably wouldn't be terrible, but also... One non-boss enemy? Yeah, okay. Blast Beat. She's also doing a lot of spinning slash, which is obviously not helping with the whole taunt part of things. Well, shit. Hang on, what does Elixir do? Orange flavored? Ooh, this might be a good time to use that. Or... or not, I don't know. I mean, Death's Door is not a terrible move, but also, goddamn, like, calm down here. Oh, she's definitely, yeah. Is that all you've... Bleh. Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I think I would. Thank you. Paula? Whoa, what happened here? She's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded that she's lucky to be alive. Total pain in the ass, but Paula doesn't need to die over all this. Can't we do anything? Zinnia, wouldn't draining her of some of her magic work? I know a spell for that. Yeah, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. I know it. I said I know it. But it's okay. Ugh, where am I? Don't try any funny business. Oh great, I'm in hell. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait, something's missing. Where's my magic? What'd you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. Your lucky Melody was here to help me drain your excess mana. Ugh, gross. Don't assume that I owe you or anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? That's right, I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known this whole time. We heard you blabbing about it on the hiking trail a few days ago. And boy, did it piss me off. Say nothing. Paulo, I mean, I like... I don't even know. Like... What do you mean? I stole mana powers. Like... I don't know. It seemed like it was a justified action. It doesn't seem like it's like... I mean, I guess it's like a little bit of a jump start. You know? Why do you care so much about Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. Always hated magic users like you. Everything that's wrong with the world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong, I was smart, I could achieve anything I set my mind to. I was destined for greatness. Natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlifes using magic to get whatever they want. Get all the glory, while honest, hard-working folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. Get the scraps. I heard Galetta was cheating her way out of that life. I was still stuck at the bottom on the bottom rung of society. I had every right to be pure. Okay. You know, Paula, I actually considered inviting you to our guild. You're a good fighter. Could use someone with your skills. As if I'd accept a handout from losers like you. But see, there's the problem. Your personality. Sure seem fine with taking handouts when it's from Javis and Verena. That's different. Javis told me Verena wanted to take her magic back. That's why my strength... And that with my strength I could help make it happen. Recognized me for my natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like having to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. The natural order will be set right when magic's gone. You know what? I actually kind of understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like to feel you're going nowhere in life. To be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job for a boss who doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than he's legally obligated to. To feel like there's so much out in the world and that you'll never get to experience any of it because your fate was decided at birth. It sucks. Nobody deserves that. That's why I'm doing my damnedest to get myself out of the life any way I can with the support of my friends. But you don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think the world owes you in particular. You live in some fairy tale meritocracy land where you're handed the world on a silver platter for your talent, while riffraff like me stays at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition. I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not gonna stop fighting for a better life for myself, and for Melody, and for all of us. If you have a problem with that, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that one ahead of time, Galetta? Very moving. Still hate you, but, you know, A for effort. Well, it's been fun, but I have better places to be. Should have checked her pockets before we woke her up. Now let her run. I'm not afraid of her. That was a pretty impressive little speech you gave back there. Thanks. Paula just really got under my skin. Did you mean that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let these jerks hurt the people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does this mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated, not specifically with you, with everything, including myself. You have every right to be frustrated at me, though. Sorry for saying what I said back on the beach. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to skip that, damn it. I don't know. I don't think I can really articulate my feelings very well at a time like this. I do think I'm seeing things a little clearer now, after talking to Claire and hearing what you had to say just now. Giving my girlfriend the cold shoulder probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work out the rest later, okay? Okay. Still need some emotional space, I understand. You feel like talking about it, and I'm all ears. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally, because I'm a... Oh, come on, you big dummy. Aw. But she's a big bunny. Love you, Allison. Love you too, Melody. Now, we've got a mission to focus on. Right there with you, Mel. Still don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that. Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere. I was trying to think of a joke of like, we're just gonna get a mana nuke, but whatever. Find yourself falling. Through what you aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually stardust. What is it with the multiverse and stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? Never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment, you miss home, but you know that there's no use looking back. You have to keep pushing forward. Ooh. Cans. You get your bearings and steady your body. Wherever you've brought yourself, this one seems to be another dud. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else. Anywhere else. You zip to a few other planes, finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy to see any solid ground at all, anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. Begin to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and making yourself a cute little home on it. Be lonely, but anything would be better than this. Right as you're about to lose your last shred of hope, you zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. Oh, I'm thinking this is Verena's point of view. I kinda hope it's like a new character, but it's probably Verena. The sound of the sea and the cool breeze on your face remind you of simpler times and soothe your nerves. Collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment. Sprawled out on the grass, you instinctively breathe in the fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, several mauve mountains towering in the distance. The sky and the sea are a deep blue and fluffy clouds a bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see the planet you're on has two moons, one larger than the other. Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any locals you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you more about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island, a large, scaly creature, the likes of which you've never seen in real life. The creature, startled by your sudden appearance, and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. Oh, I'm sorry, you say. I didn't mean to scare you. Occurs to you for a moment, you should probably be the one who's more startled in this situation. In an effort to be nice, you don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and wanted to ask a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose. Creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You're kidding, right? Maintain a straight face. Wow, you really aren't kidding. You an alien or something? Something like that. Never met an alien before. Well, we call this place Reverie. Ponder this for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. Has a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? The scaly creature asks. My name's Zinnia. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. I'm Verena. Hey, Verena. You in there, lady? Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. Never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specifically modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It can be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Galetta kicked my ass, okay? Then her girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Galetta? Allison Galetta? The rabbit? Ah, yes. She's that strong, huh? Suppose this is going to be interesting after all. It's just a fluke. Relied too heavily on your magic and burnt myself out. There's no way Galetta's stronger than me.
I'm confused, though. You lost to the enemy, and now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information, anything like that? Nah, they're too chicken. They actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? How strange. Look, I know this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up once against my better judgment. Looks like your body disliked that, which I'm guessing is why they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again so soon could kill you. This won't, like, affect my standing in the New World Order. Whatever. Relax. Oh my god, relax, it's fine. You've done your part. Now just get some rest before the big show. Still building the actual palace. I think I'll go check on him. Okay! Sure there's nothing I can help right now. I don't want to be dead weight. I want to prove my usefulness to you. I don't know, help with cooking or sweep floors, anything. Oh my god. Magic to do those things, Paula. What about your eagerness to debase yourself is kind of adorable, but it's unnecessary. Wow. For being a, the big bad, wasn't expecting to run into this situation so soon. Or I wasn't expecting her to be, I'm seeing the thing. My queen, look! I've just put the finishing touches on the statue of you! Oh my, how marvelous. Really captured my likeness here. It's like looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. The locals were very disparaging of my art. So your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. If you really love it that much, I think I'll start on a second one right away. If you'd like, but don't tire yourself out now. It does sound like she gave everybody magic, and then there was like, and then people fought wars, and they were like, we can't trust you, and now she's like, we can't trust, and now she's like, I can't trust anybody. Not so killer now, huh, Ray? This isn't fair, brother. Using this inferior third-party controller. Should have called dibs. Javis only made you a few weeks ago. How do you boys already have opinions on these things? Father created us to be highly knowledgeable on... to aid in your conquering of reverie. Uh-huh. I'm sure all this will be really crucial for the mission. You never know. Shouldn't you boys be out on patrol? We are on break, my queen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, have fun. Good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. Apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged. But I'm pleased to report that progress on the palace continues smoothly. It's truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folks are strange, Javis. Sure that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually healed Paula? Even after fighting her? Who? Paula, the polar bear? Our new recruit? Oh yes, that one. Am I gonna have to get you one of those spinning children's toys that teach you the name of animals? I guarantee that I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beasts healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower our defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back as a show of power. Perhaps? They also took away the magic you so graciously gave her. That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. Still not sure. I'm still not so sure, Javis. Our opposition just isn't what I expected based on past experiences. Still not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, they'll be no match for my forces. Javis, the point is to let me test their strength. Yes, while I wouldn't want to waste your strength with unworthy challengers, I'll be screening them for you. Well, thanks for the chat, Javis. I'll let you get back to work. Think some fresh air will do me some good. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing, see how my old haunts are doing.
Oh, I'm not sure I would advise that, my queen. I worry that your personal attachment to this place may make this painful. I know. I think it's time to rip that bandage off. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. Alright, so is she gonna just realize that the world she's trying to destroy is actually not as bad as she remembers? Technology certainly seems a lot more modern. But is that thanks to my magic or just the passage of time? Seems as if the life has been completely psyched out of the land with magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is magic being used to raise the dead? This is too much. I need to go someplace else. Ah, my old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever. Seems like they've seen better days. But if the gardens are in ruins, then... Oh, come on, Verena. If you can't face this, then you're hopeless. Here goes nothing. This is it. My old magic school. Really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Zinnia... Where... I mean, of course is the state it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I have to come back to this place? The hell am I doing here? Stupid Verena, stupid. My queen, I was worried I'd find you here. Oh, I'm sorry you have to see it like this, Travis. I thought I buried the pain deep down centuries ago, while coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely as a friend. Of course, you know you don't have to ask. Always been a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you'd given me so much. Took me in and allowed me to become your second in command. But you've come a long way since that fateful day we found each other in the void. Grown stronger in spite of it all. I admire that in you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's noble of you to want to give this planet a second chance, but these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness was wasted on this horrid world. You're right, Javis. I wanted to believe that maybe, just maybe what I did had improved the world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. This world really did just use me and discard me, because I let my guard down. It was soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Javis. Now come along. Got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. Alright. So now that we're all here, we've had time to clear our heads. And we've had time to clear our heads. What's this idea you had? Ease into the proposition. Well, Claire and I got to talking about Verena. Something seems off. Thinking about it, Verena had Greenwich. Her side had already won, and she let us go. There were no casualties. They took no prisoners. All that effort, and they just left? Why? Seemed like they just did that to toy with us. This is all some big test, remember? That's what she said, but that doesn't sound anything like the Verena that Zinnia told us about. You think Verena has other motives? We can sit here and debate Verena's motives all day, but where exactly are we going with this? This might sound crazy, but... what if we were the ones to face Verena, but instead of fighting her, we just tried talking to her? You know, she did have some valid points back there about the damage people have done with magic. Sounded like she wanted to clean up the environment and stuff. There's common ground there. Exactly. After everything we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. And they're taking orders. Javis and his goons have been a total menace, though, and they're taking orders from Verena. I know, maybe I'm being naive. I think the Verena who bettered all our lives with a single act of kindness is still in there. Zinnia knows her better than any of us, and she said that something bad happened that would explain why she feels this way. Are you sure you can't tell us more? Believe me when I say
would only complicate things further. Better off not knowing. I really don't think so. I think I've got a pretty good picture here. But it'd be really nice to know. I need someone to reach out then. If we do that, maybe she'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. I don't know what's happened to Verena since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Javis and Paula. But I'd like to believe that she's still the same Verena I knew. I support this plan. Still, I don't know if we can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, if it's a fight they win, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't gonna rush headfirst into their base, Faith. Got a few days, we'll keep training, and we'll find the best gear we can. If we go in prepared, I think we stand the chance of ending this. Jody? Maybe my word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust their judgment on this, and I'm gonna keep them safe. Well, it sounds like we've got a plan then. Claire, as Guardian of Greenwich, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Verena is correct. Before you go, I've got a few gifts that will help you with the task ahead. First, you, Melody. I trained many spellcasters over the years, so I believe when I say I know a talented healer when I see one. However, it seems you have a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help you clear your mind a bit in battle. Dragon's Cure! The spell consolidates your status restoring spells like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. Oh wow, thanks so much, Zinnia. I also want to give you this key. I'll let you reach Verena on the tallest mountain on the island. Oh! So there's just one singular dragon key? Opens some other specially marked doors where I've stashed items in case of an emergency too. Find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. Damn. Very nice. If you want more training from me, feel free to talk to me anytime. I've got a little extra credit assignment for you if you're interested. That's entirely up to you. For now, class dismissed. Okay, damn. Alright, well, that's nice. I think we all know. My first, pick. Yeah, I definitely can't, commit to doing every single thing here, but I do kind of feel like I want to 100% the game. Alright, so yes, we got the kiss back. Actually, wait, do we have Paladin's Gift? Yes! Okay. I kind of wish that was, I do kind of wish that was more, you know. I do kind of wish it was a little bit more, meaningful. Or there was a little bit more show. Oh my god. 1,000 golds, starfruit, 1,000 gold. Fashion expert badge. Allows the wearer to equip almost every piece of gear regardless of class. The F stands for fashion. Ooh. Cool. Well, at the risk of, like, I don't know, I feel like, I hope we can all one-shot these things. And, I mean, let's be honest, I do not need to go back here, but, I mean, we are here. I gotta check on the kitty. Yeah. Now, the thing is, I am now trying to remember where any of the other doors were, because I'm like, I do that one. I knew that one off the top of my head. All the other ones? No idea. There might have been one over here? Oh, I didn't realize things were still glitchy. A short while ago. Personally, I was going for something more... hello boys, what brings you here? Bored, very, yep. Do you think... Our guests of honors have yes to RSVP, let's bring a bit of the party to them. Where your targets are located, boys. Yes. Make them proud, boys. Or make me proud, boys. Lovely. Thought they were supposed to wait for us. If we stop Verena, that will resolve everything, right? But I bet whoever is in here has some pretty good loot. Ooh. We've got our 4 fiends, boys. Boyos and girlos. Oh, it's just gonna be this? Okay. If you're just here to sightsee, you could just do that and not fight us? Leave behind any treasure you might have. Ah, but I have to fight you. Reason for my existence. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize they were gonna be this much of an asshole. Oh my god. Alright, well, I hope you're down for a lot of heals. Diminishing cord. Holy fuck. May or may not be time to bring out the biggest guns possible. Holy shit. The weather has been changed to rainstorm, electric damage, and healing up. Fire damage down. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like, okay, what else? What other things would I like to have? Or what skills would I like to have? Magical Girl isn't terrible. Magical Girl is absolutely not terrible. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a tough fight, but it's definitely not impossible. Sunny, fire damage up, ice damage and healing down. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let's make sure we're hitting the right dude. Is everybody weak to fire? Oh, Jesus. Somebody's going down. Allison's going down. Braced. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? Oh my god, what? Holy shit! Damn. Well, for one thing, it's good that it only happened. It's good that that happened. It's nice that it happened, that it didn't happen sooner, I guess. Also, this is like the disc 4. This is very much giving me the disc 3/disc 4 vibes. Must say. Yeah, I mean, this is... It's definitely better ways to... Yeah, okay. Well, I do feel like... It's definitely a point to Yeah. We defeat Verena, because I feel like Verena's gonna be a multi... Like, Javis is manipulating Verena, definitely. That is definitely happening. I don't know to what extent. I could see, like... I could see something a little bit less... I could see something a little bit less malicious happening, where, like, Verena got kicked out, and it was, like, you know, it was the denizens of the world being assholes. And then, as a result, she had got some pretty bad vibes. And then she met, Javis, and, Javis just sort of was just like, hey, yeah, we're gonna get revenge. Gonna get them just desserts. I'm sure there was a dragon door in Desert Land. I'm also sure there was a dragon door. I don't think there was a dragon door here, but you know what? Right here. Just in case I'm completely derping out. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. We also still have to deal with Harmony. I could see Harmony being a sort of semi-surprise final boss. But I think it's gonna be Verena. I could see it being something along the lines of Verena, Javis, then Javis Phase 2, and maybe like... You know, no, Harmony would be a good, like... Harmony would be a good optional boss. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. I mean, I think, like, these dudes are, probably a little bit underleveled in comparison. But, because I know we came here forever ago, but... Can I? Nope. And I know that it was mentioned, the thing with it was mentioned the thing oh, there's something that'll let you traverse the areas. And I would assume it's whatever's here. Bloom! Oh, hell yeah. Finally, we've been seeing those flowers and bodies of water all over the place for days! No suspiciously placed plant could stand in our way now. Amazing. Is there anything else? Okay.
Alright, so it's completely optional. Oh, very nice. West side. Well, we have to fight... Okay, we have to fight the 4 fiends. I think that's a given. I think that's an absolute. We gotta fight them. I know, I mean, they're clearly meant to be like super bosses. I.e., they are meant to be somewhat difficult. I don't think the... Oh, nice. Bushy-tailed bandit, god damn it. These things aren't too hard, right? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what is happening? This thing is dodging every attack. Yeah, okay, I don't want to go too crazy here. No, I think... Yeah. This has been taunting me this entire time. Ah, okay. Could see the hiking trail having a warp, but also probably not. I mean, it would have... I mean, it appearing like now makes some level of sense. Could also see there being one of the 4 boys. So, no, I'm sorry. Let me look at this before we go, because, did this have... So that's where they are, huh? Man, this almost feels like they're watching us.
talk side quest. How are you holding up?
Managing, I suppose. Things have been busy around here, so I haven't really adapted well on it. Besides the bad guys are gone, so that means everything's better now, right?
Not quite.
Oh,
Rather best we don't get into the specifics. We're working with Faith to try and make things right, though. Anything I can do?
oh well, you could. Actually, no, forget about it.
My problems aren't important when so much is at stake. Nothing could be further from the truth. Use an extra pair of hands around here? I know you've got your adventure stuff now, Claire, but whenever you've got the time, even a couple hours of waiting tables would be a lifesaver. Guess I have been flaking a lot on you lately, huh? Well, okay, Beverly. I'll come help out as soon as I can. Lunch rush has been added to the quest log. Okay. This does not seem like the game where,
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Claire. You know what to do, right?
Of course. Alright. Okay, customer service mode activate. Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggledees. What can I get you? Think I'll just have the soup of the day, thanks. Coming right up. One soup of the day, here you go. Butternut squash soup. Here's your soup. Say, shouldn't you be wearing a hairnet? Shouldn't you? Usually customer. I used a charm on my hair to make sure it doesn't get into the food. Oh, okay then. Well, thanks. This looks great. Welcome to Higgledy Piggledees. What can I get you? In the mood for something sweet, but I have a quick question about a menu item. I have a peanut allergy. Are there any peanuts in this? Are there any peanuts in the peanut butter bars? Well, are there? Yes, there are. Afraid there are peanuts in that. Would you like something else? I guess I'll just have a hot fudge sundae then. Coming right up. Hot fudge sundae, hold the peanuts. Sure thing. One hot fudge sundae with no peanuts. Enjoy. Thanks, dear. What can I get you? Having trouble deciding. Say, is it okay if I go off menu? What would you like? What about this place that serves food with real gold flakes on it? That seemed really snazzy. You got anything like that? Be polite. Sorry, but we don't serve anything like that. Is there anything else you'd like? Could you ask someone to can you ask someone to make sure? Okay, I'll be right back. This guy wants gold flakes on his food? Like gold? Yeah, like gold. We don't have that. I know we don't. What do I tell him? Tell him to go to hell. You know I can't say that. Just get him to order something we actually have. Got other customers waiting. Alright, brewed is the last option here. Don't have any dishes that come with gold flakes. Wow, that's a shame. You should consider new Is there anything else on the menu that you would like? No, I lost my appetite. I'll just have a water. Water is free. Is there nothing else I can get you? Hey now, I don't take kindly to upselling. Just get me the water. Wow, big spender. Hope he enjoys it. Here's your water, sir. Thanks. What can well, I was hungry for a fish fillet, but this price can't be right. That price does include a drink and your choice of 2 sides. Baloney. Place a few blocks over, charge half this much. What kind of scam is this? I just work here, dude. I don't decide the prices. Unbelievable. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order that damn sandwich. I'm gonna pay what I think it's actually worth. Better impress me. 1 fish fillet sandwich, and it better be the best one you've ever made, because I don't feel like having it thrown back in my face. Yeesh. It's kinda into people today. Well, here you go. Here you are, sir. Could you have taken any longer?
Trying to starve me here? Well, anyway, let's see what you got here. What the hell is this? I beg your pardon? Only 2 pickles? Sorry, sir. I told you I was already starving. Like, how am I gonna wait for a redo? This is ridiculous. I deserve to be treated better than this as a paying customer. Hi there. What seems to be wrong, sir? Where do I even begin? The prices are sky high, the service is slow, and the food isn't even prepared properly. I have half a mind to never eat here again. I'm sorry that your experience hasn't been better. Is there anything we can do to fix this? Maybe a free drink? Huh, nice try. How about an entire free meal? I'm afraid I can't do that, but how about a dessert on the house? Boy, you're difficult. I see that bitchy waitress of yours got it. Excuse me? You heard me. She's worthless. If you had any sense, you'd fire that. You listen here, mister. You can insult me, my cooking, and my restaurant all you want, but you do not get to talk about Claire like that. Hey, what do you... Get the hell out of my restaurant. Ooh. After work. Aw. So, sorry about all that. It's fine. Part of the job. Just thankful for the save. I almost frosted that guy. I would have done worse if I knew as much magic as you. Get why you want to quit, though. I love my job. I don't hate working at Pickledies. No. I mean, I get to be around you. I like that. Aw. I guess after what happened, I'm just happy we have a restaurant to go back to at all, even on a bad day like this. Beverly, I need to come clean about what? Attack on Greenwich the other day, that was my fault. I'm the one who got the attention of those bad guys. I'm the reason you almost lost everything. Don't have to forgive me. I don't expect that of you. I know you'd probably be better off without me around, causing so much trouble. Claire, I don't really know what's going on with you lately. I wish you'd tell me, but I get that it'd probably go over my head. But whatever happened, I know it's not your fault. You would never do that on purpose. I'm fine, really. Whatever those guys were after, they're responsible for their own actions, and you're responsible for yours. Besides, town invasion excluded, I kinda like that you caused trouble. Huh? Why? Makes things more interesting around here. I love how passionate you are about magic and monsters and all that. You're honestly one of the coolest people I've ever known. Pickledies was my favorite place in the world because of people like you. I'd hang around while my parents worked, and I get to meet all these adventurers who were passing through town. People with dreams and so many interesting stories to tell. Those are my happiest memories. But those dreams of yours are why I know you have to leave. Pickledies my whole life. When they got sick. Ugh. Do I have any more soda? No, I don't. I do have water somewhere. There we go. When we got sick, Sean and I promised our parents that we'd keep the family business going. That's not your problem. Even if we don't see each other as much, I would never stop you from being a full-time witch. I don't want to hold you back. I just want to hear all your cool stories from time to time when you're back in town. It doesn't have to be that way, Beverly. There's, I like you a lot, as more than a friend. Well, if you don't feel the same way, I just wanted to put that out there, to make sure you knew. Guess what I mean is, my life is changing, but I still want you to be a part of it. I know we're busy with work, but maybe sometime when we have a night free, we could go out, like on a date. Oh yes, 1,000 times yes, Claire. I thought you'd never ask. What? I've literally had a thing for you for ages. Come on, I'm terrible at hiding it. I get flirty all the time. You do? I thought you were like that with everyone. Oh, silly. I really like you in particular. I just thought you weren't interested since I'm so, boring. No way, Beverly, you're not boring. You're the nicest, sweetest person I've ever known. Last few years of my life have been so much better with you in it. Aw, I remember the early game, like really low effort drawing that they did with Allison and Melody, which was like so fitting, but this is good. It's good and very fitting. Because this was not a cheap moment. This has been led up to. There's build-up. There's tension. It's a date. And with Allison and Melody, it was just a cheap kiss. Gee, Claire, you seem awfully chipper for someone who just got done working food service. Wait, did you? You didn't! I may have. Oh my god, finally! I thought you nerds would never break the ice. Holy crap, congrats, Claire. That's wonderful news. I'm so happy for you too. Turns out the potential end of the world is one way to light a fire under me. Getting real hot and heavy with you and Beverly? Really? No. Just stop. Stop! Let's just get back to the mission. God, 1,000 experience. Claire has learned Kiss Beverly. She can now summon Beverly for moral support in battle? What? Okay. How does that work? I mean, like, congrats, but like, what? Let's see. Oh, we're almost at 6 hours, which I am fine with ending things at like 6 hours. I'm trying to just remember where else the dragon gates were. And I think there's probably more we're gonna run into. We ran into 2 critters, and like we've got the sort of ultimate gear. Although some of it genuinely seems like... Some of it does genuinely seem like stuff I am not interested in. For one thing, is this... No, it's, Yeah, and it's specifically for Melody. Yeah, I don't know. Also, by the way, doesn't look like there's anything back there. I haven't talked to them either, which is a choice. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, here, yep. Here's the thing. I'm sure there were other ones, other flowers that I'm not thinking of at present. Just in case I somehow got here without this. Very useful, 500 gold. I mean, I guess, like, just having an attack is a good thing. And it is, and, like, I'm not gonna say it isn't, but also, I don't know. Also, I don't think these dudes are gonna be too difficult. Well, they'll probably be worth a few. Oh, right, they do have the bindings, yeah. Gonna attack, we're gonna speed up Allison. This kind of, I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't feel like, what's it? The Dragon's Cure thing, I mean, it's nice, but also I feel like it really wasn't super necessary. It's not how it felt, really. Oh, very nice. Okay, we're definitely not... I don't think we're done exploring here. I'm guessing... Is it just... Yeah. I'm not gonna remember where all of these are, but I do know that there's the four boys to fight. And we're gonna have to fight the 4 boys. I guess there are, you know, also just a bunch of, yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit of a pain. Oh, okay. I thought they might have been the Mist Walker Mist Lady. I don't know. Thought they might have been immune to stuff, but clearly not. Misty Spectre. I mean, I guess we could do lightning kicks. You know, I guess we could do that. That's fine. Let's see, do we have... nothing too crazy. I do think that, like, single-handedly, the, having Frost as a thing has been a extremely good idea. Fight. Sorry. And we want to just... Wait a minute. What the fuck did I do? Oh, no, not kiss. Heal? I mean, I guess I need the point for the thingamabob. And we'll just do a high kick on Misty Spectre. And then we'll do Magic Aura, attack. It's fine. I do like that through all of that you can just you know, you do have that, you know, battle only resource that you know, you have that battle-only resource that you can use to regain, you know, HP and MP and all that good stuff. I feel like there had to have been a dragon door here somewhere, and I think we're at 6... we're basically at 6 hours. But that's fine. That looks suspicious, right? Oh, I guess Lightning Kick would probably be not a terrible idea. And I just want to use... I want to build up star power here. I like how I'm actually considering using using attacks with melody, whereas before I just flat out explicitly did not. Yeah, I mean, you know, like there's not a lot of... I mean, I didn't get this game thinking that it was going to be a super in-depth, like super crazy open-ended experience. I feel like, you know, the party is like obviously there's, you know, more than just one thing to do. It's not a completely linear thing, and obviously you can choose three different abilities for Claire. So like, and I'm curious, like, it's not going to change the story that much. But it is, you know, a few little things, a few more dialogue options here or there. That's cool. Oh, wow. Frost Rod or something else for Claire would be good so that attacks can actually mean something. That'd be real nice. I thought there was... somewhere here I thought there was more flowers. Clearly I'm not thinking of... Clearly I'm thinking of something else. Ah, jeez. I feel like I can take advantage of a few things they've given me, and I don't really have to worry about MP too much. Especially because the 4 fiends, or the 4 boys... The 4 boys, it's just a... And maybe it's not that way for everybody, but it would appear that it's just... You know... Hey... It's a room, and you go in the room and you fight them, and it's not anything more complicated than that. How much damage does Jody do, by the way? I'm curious. 300, so like a good amount. Not as much as Allison, but like probably the kind of the average amount. But like you're not gonna make... Like, I don't know if there's any specialty things with how the calculations are made on the damage. But I assume, or on the stats for level ups, I assume that it's kind of like, if you got, you know, Melody's never going to be a fighter, you know? He's always going to be more magic-based. And I know there are flowers somewhere here. Unless I was already here, which I very well could have been. The only thing we're missing here... The only thing we're missing here is a way to, like, fast to quickly defeat low-level enemies. Wait, didn't I open that? Okay. Thought I opened that. Oh, alright. Yeah, well, I definitely... Yeah, I don't know. I think probably, especially if it's like... Especially if next week is a long stream... then I definitely have... I think we could finish the game up next week, but... But I don't know. Let me just go to the desert area, because there's obviously there's definitely still stuff. Oh, gathered in the middle of town. Come on, aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Nah. I mean, I am, but what? Well, enough. Just not exactly what you reckon you're gonna find there. Nothing good, that's for sure. Guys are unbelievable. The perfect opportunity to get some answers falls into our laps. Just want to throw it away. Doesn't it eat at you constantly? I'm fine with my life the way it is. Don't need to complicate it by worrying about the past. Sorry, is now about time? What exactly do you need help with? Hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. And if it's something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place we call the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. You mean the undead? Yes. Don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember our old lives, if we even had them. If we ever had them. Just got woken up one day in this strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives, being an archetype. I guess everyone kind of does that to an extent. Most people just don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that though. There has to be some meaning behind this. People don't get raised from the dead every day. And I don't know if it's a good reason, but there has to be a reason why we're here. Problem is, the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figured Amelia's back in town and now we can... Yeah, okay. She knows the crypt better than anyone, she told me. She's down if I can get a group together. That'll make it interesting for me. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let me just check. I should have checked if we have... Like, no. It's the same stuff. Although... Oh, right back at you is not what I was thinking. Wait a minute. What was... think. Wasn't... Did I... Hang on. I thought... Was that just a special ability that Jody exclusively has? I guess it must be. And I'm assuming that, yeah, we're looking at nothing new. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like part of me wants to grind out, like do a lot of grinding, but we'll see. Because I think it'd be a good, that would be a good thing to do. Just I don't know how much how much I want to do, you know. So yeah. With that being said, probably gonna end next week. I could see with the 4, I could see it being 2 more streams. I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah. Because I think I want to do all the optional stuff, and yeah, it seems like it might take a little while. But until then, have a good day, great day even.